Let's go. Try it again. Third time's the charm, at the very least. Give me a moment. Please be working. Please be working. Please work. Please work. Please work. Please work. Please work. Yes. Yes, it works. Yes, it works. I had to adjust everything. I had to adjust. Here we go. Hello. That's Mike. All right. Yep, I had to adjust everything. All right. The resolution, the base, and the outputs. Resolution is all adjusted from 2560 by 1600 to now adjusted to around 1720 1720 by 1080p resolution. So right now everything is in order. I adjusted the bitrate to 5000 at the very least, so it will allow the average viewers of as much as a slower as much using a much slower and or older devices to be able to view my stream finally. Trial and error. Sorry about that, guys. All right, let me just adjust. Let me just change the original, the original title of this stream that was supposed to be doing like 3 hour 4 hours ago. Oh my goodness. I've been going at this like for about 4 hours. Jesus. And Pirate was right. The one that I was talking to, the one that I was talking to earlier, was right. That I really need to lower all of the resolutions. I thought it was necessary for to maximize the full power, to fully utilize the native native resolution of my new laptop. But now, since this was bought like this year, when I was in California for a vacation to visit my family, and this was given to me as a gift. So yeah, the native resolution for this one is 2560 by 1600. So I thought I assumed that's what you needed for, and so that you can fully utilize or fully maximize the settings for your the OBS, so that's the viewing experience on Twitch will be up to par with my native resolution. So hopefully this will be enough for people. Kind of fixed it now. I'm just gonna need some help. Yeah, I just need people to check it now if it's fixed finally. I lowered base. and output resolutions 1720 by 1080. So it should be okay. All right. Where were we? Oh yeah. Time to get rid of the diving in. Hold up. All right. All right. Back to where we were. We were supposed to be doing this. I was supposed to do the story right now, but oh well, better late than never. Might as well go for it. Alright, without further ado, let's get to it with the latest story in ZZZ. So here we go. Oh, my nose. Alright. Oh, my nose. I'm gonna sneeze. Ah! Alright. Alright, here we go. Sorry about that. Right now, the weather is fucking up my sinuses so bad. So far, the quality of the video should be good. Hopefully. Alright. Let me just do my dailies here real quick so that we can go on with the story ground. Yep. No polychromes. Oh. I was looking at the...
A hot cup of coffee isn't just for the early birds. It can also be for the night owls.
There's just my second monitor. Alright, here we go. Damn, that took me like 4 hours just to fix my problem. Stream. Alright.
Do you prefer your coffee more acidic or bitter?
How about no? How about no? I don't want it acidic. I just want my coffee creamy, that's it. Then again, I quit coffee like a long time ago. Because right now, my current problem is disk substats. Typical Hoyo bullshittery. Bullshitness. What?
Clear your mind.
Alright, here we
Sorry
go.
for stealing your spotlight.
Real quick. I should be... I also need to fix my Twitch settings. So for those who are coming into the stream, I have at least an introduction to everyone and the rules and regulations. Yeah, it's been. I haven't done that. I just play. I just play games. That's it. I shouldn't be doing all that shit. All right. There should be plenty.
I would like to turn my phone.
We're gonna be heading to. Hold up. What's this? What to add? What to get? Is there? Wait, I should be getting these as well. There's plenty. Yeah. Yeah. What to get? What to get next? That's the question. Should I get a? Should I just get? I don't know. Grind for a disc. Then again, the rate there is just bullshit. Chances are that the ones that you want will not appear at all. So I'll just get Denny's just in case. Because I have like ice for 2 characters. Right now, Orphe is gonna be up next a little later. I skipped Seed because I already have
An enemy ambush. How despicable. Okay, so
Silver Soldier MB.
Solid hit.
I mean Soldier Zero MB. So there's no reason for me to get another Electro DPS. There's no reason for me to get that anymore. But so I'm focused on getting somebody else that has a different specialty and elements from the other from the others. That will be Yidhari. That's how you say it. Yidhari. And this other upcoming character. So let me just check if this one is chat is working. So give me a moment. Is the chat box working? Is the chat box working? Oh, somebody give me. Oh my goodness, I got a sub for somebody. Yep. Yep, it's working. Yep, it's working. All right. All right. Without further ado, let me just close some of my apps that are open right now that are not. All right. Okay. Oh yeah. Speaking of upcoming characters, I haven't done this yet. Yep, I haven't done this yet, and Seed is gonna go away, so we're gonna need to see what she's capable of. Like I said, I already have Soldier Zero MB. Hello, Seed. With a levitating Segway. The attack type teammates with the highest initial attack is considered C's Vanguard. Are you telling me that she's compatible with Soldier Zero Abby? Or is this specifically for her teammate Orphe? When Seed uses an EX special attack, it applies direct strike status to the Vanguard. When the Vanguard uses an EX special attack, it applies onslaught status to Seed. When direct strike and onslaught are simultaneously active, both Seed and the Vanguard gain besiege. What does besiege do? They're unbelievably vague. Right. Launch attack. Okay, strike, then switch to an ally type, which is Nekomato in this case. Whee! Wait, hold up. Whee! 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 Alright. Oh, it's a ball! I thought it was a floating device. That's cheating. That shit's cheating, man. Yes. Yeah, I know. Jesus Christ. Let me have my fun. My god. My god. Anyways. Oh. Hold up. Hey? So feminine. Anyways. Here we go. Oh, hold up. Can I... Oh, it's Senior! Anyways, next! Whee! She recovers steel charge when hitting enemies, and when she and the Vanguard consume energy, additional steel charge is recovered based on energy consumed. When sufficient steel charge, and after Seed uses Falling Pals Slaughter, press it. Wait, hold up. Oh, so press attack. So I need to hold attack. Maybe. Basic attack to unleash Falling Pals downfall due to massive damage. Gauge steel charge when hitting an enemy. Oh shit.
It'll be A-okay.
With enough steel charge, hold attack to launch Falling Pals Slaughter. Then press attack again to launch Falling Pals Downfall.
Initiating devastating strike.
Yeah. Okay. Okay.
That's the best.
Whee! Oh hell no. Hit C, bitch? You trying to hit C, bitch?
Say hello to my friends.
Whee! Oh wait.
Increasing firepower output.
Oops, I can't really control my strength. No problem.
Whee! Nope. Dickhead.
Let's treat him to
Whee!
Firepower at maximum.
I didn't even do the super yet. And he did. He did. Next demo. My wife. And her cake. Oh my goodness. That cake is also amazing. Yep, hold attack to enter Sniper Sense, allowing trigger to fire consecutive sniper shots forward. When the skill hits an enemy, trigger gains 25 purge points. With purge points, when other active characters in the team hit enemies with attacks, they can trigger various aftershock attacks from trigger. When any aftershock hits enemies, it increases the target's stun damage multiplier, but doesn't really apply days enough days. Well, that sucks. Which remains effective when the target is not stunned. Okay. Sniper stand.
Ether vision activate.
There you go. Woo, booty. Booty. When trigger has purged other active characters in the squad, can 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 activate triggers basic attack harmonizing shot when hitting enemies when the basic attack, dodge counter, special attack, or quick assist dealing electric damage and accumulating days. Okay. When hitting enemies with heavy attacks from an EX special attack, assist follow up, or ultimate, they can activate triggers basic attack, harmonizing shot, tartars, dealing electric damage and accumulating a large amount of days. Here we go. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
Fire support ready. Go play with some. My turn, my turn. Over here. I'll pierce right through.
Woo! Go trigger. When hitting enemies with an EX special attack or ultimates, trigger will enter coordinated. Give me a moment. Let me check the preview video. Let me check the preview video. Oh, trigger will enter coordinated support. Well, in that state, other active characters in the squad can trigger basic attack harmonizing shot whenever they hit enemies with any attack, without consuming purge. Oh, with no cooldown restriction. Okay. Let me just shoot this
Adjusting
sucker.
for wind.
Oh, wait. Open the. Ooh. Jesus Christ. Where's my ultimate? Oh. Alright, in this state, harmonizing shots triggers more frequently and doesn't seem purge.
Support in position. You're in my... Copy. Recalibrating. Fine. My turn, my turn.
Oh my god. Negamata.
You're in my sight. Nekomata, tag out. My turn, my turn. Ether vision activate.
Sheesh. Dang. Oh hell no.
Show no mercy.
Yeah, show no mercy for that. Yatch. Whee!
Sniper's Creed. One shot, one kill. The target's weary. It's no good to run now. Lucky you, you're next.
Not the booty, not the lolly booty. Stop. Stop. Not the lolly booty. Alright, at least the stream is working as it should be. Hopefully the resolution is not stretched out, because this is not the 1720 by 1080. It's not the native resolution of my computer. I had to downsize it. I had no choice but to downsize it because few people already are complaining about uh my stream not having any not being able to be viewed by my potential audience and my other long time audience. So I had to, like I said, fix that problem now. All right, where were we? No, we're not doing the Kraibu. We are doing this season 2, chapter 3. Nope, we walking. We walking over there. Stormguard? What? Nope, we were walking over there. We walking. Alright. Check the... Okay. Here we go. We are meeting, as you can see in the title, the original title, before everything went to shit and I had to fix everything. Hey!
Slate already? Let me guess. The irresistible cuteness must have drawn you in.
That's her voice? Oh my goodness, you sound like Bennett. You sound like Bennett. I don't know how I should feel about that. Belle has something to say. Okay. Belle! Or, wait, I'm right over here. Wait, let me fix that. Let me fix that. Hold up. Tourists! Oh. Oh, what the hell? Hey, Belliano tricking Eos into going up the mountain. Mm-hmm. Why, Shifu? You sure Shifu was right? Birds of a feather really do fly together. Shifu. You sure Shifu? And I know. Eos is definitely a gifted bamboo, just like you. And no, I don't have natural wisdom, but I do have a logic module the master had modified and upgraded. I received each one's Shifu's guidance since I was little, and have since become a qualified bamboo apprentice at last. Oh my goodness. I too have lived with master since childhood, and under master's influence, I became a qualified navigation bamboo. And I shouldn't have keep pressing the A button. Fuck. Anyways, no matter what deep, that was my full school, my bad. Complex scriptural questions I pose, he is always responds with indicating comprehension. Uh, wait, don't all bamboo just say and such? Delian says, and oh, the same coming from different bamboo may mean vastly different things. In any case, I believe he is most suited to ascending the mountain with me to become a bamboo apprentice. Don't you run over my bamboo now? Nah, even if you don't go to become a bamboo apprentice, I still come over to play. Nah, nah. Wait, where are all these greedy thoughts coming from? Thanks for your guidance. Why, Shifu? I'll be sure to become good friends with Yus. Okay. That was, fulfilling. Anyways, Belle! My cutie moto. Oh my goodness! Why? My god, so serious. Why so serious? Why so serious, my cutie moto? Belle is looking over a message for someone. Her face turning serious. Why so serious? The kind of look that says, here comes another tough job. Your proxy instincts are telling you to turn and walk away. Oh, Weiss. Perfect timing. I feel like I've heard that before. The mayor sent a message earlier saying, give me a call when both you siblings are together. An official message from the mayor usually means something big is about to happen. Should we connect them right away? Yes. Simulated signals from city administration surged through the encrypted line. After a few seconds of whispering white noise, a familiar image and voice emerged from the audiovisual device. Excuse me.
Hey kids, I trust you've been well. The miasma shrouding Lemnian Hollow still hasn't cleared, and since Wi-Fi Peninsula is also a major production area for porcelain ore, I imagine the air quality there isn't so great.
Compared to the air quality issue, the city in the air isn't much better.
The city's air isn't great, but the real concern is the miasma still spreading through Wi-Fi Peninsula. Do you have any plans to address it, Mr. Mayor?
A close attendant friend of mine once told me that, as a senior, it's more friendly to start with some pleasantries before diving into the main topic. But enough small talk. I'm calling about the continued threat of the miasma and the dangers still posed by the Exaltists. Miasma is a natural byproduct within the Hollows, a unique form of ether that causes more severe corruption effects than ordinary ether, producing even more powerful ethereals and sacrifices. That's nothing new to you two, Phaethon, but the miasma raging within Lemnian Hollow has far exceeded what natural seepage could produce.
It's all because of the Exaltists. They've been using miasma to research and create sacrifices. And now miasma is spreading rampantly within the Hollow.
That's right. From thwarting the Exaltists' plan to seize control of Wi-Fi Peninsula to dismantling Porcelumex, everything you've done has surely dealt a major blow to the Exaltists' influence in the region.
But the root of Exhausted is evil.
But the Exaltist actions are still harming the people of Wi-Fi Peninsula, and the miasma in Lemnian Hollow shows no sign of letting up.
Which brings me to the reason I'm troubling you both this time. The opportunity to root out that evil once and for all has finally arrived. Porcelumex's co-chief executive officer Ferox secretly allied with the Exaltists to carry out unlawful hollow experiments, seriously endangering the safety and interests of Wi-Fi Peninsula's citizens and businesses. I'll spare you all the official jargon, but in short, Porcelumex's influence and control over Wi-Fi Peninsula have been significantly restricted.
Wait, I'm chatting with my friend right now. All right. Jesus. Give me a moment. I'm just messaging somebody in the Discord. See the visual. You're bad. You're bad, buddy. You're bad, buddy. Jesus Christ. I'll give you a moment. All right, here we go.
But
We're still moving
investigations
forward.
and operations by the city government in Waifei Peninsula are still being hindered because another major player has rolled in. A defense force unit, led by Major General Lorenz, has been deployed to Waifei Peninsula over the past few days, imposing temporary military control to investigate Porcelumex and contain the Exaltist threat.
What's with this new player showing up all of a sudden?
The Defense Force wasn't involved with the issues in Waifei Peninsula before, so why'd they show up now?
Waifei Peninsula is a key porcelain production area, after all, and has always been a highly contested prize amongst the city's various official powers. Besides protecting the city, everyone is eager to claim a bigger share of the wealth and influence it provides. Major General Lorenz is no easygoing man. Ruthless would be the mildest way to describe him when it comes to achieving his goals.
Major General.
According to my sources, he has a close personal relationship with Porcelumex's other co-chief executive officer, Lucro, and the two often work together. With Ferox's downfall, Lucro secured Lorenz's support by offering him a share of Waifei Peninsula's interests. Having the backing of a Defense Force Major General would greatly benefit his dealings within TOPS.
Sounds like a power game between TOPS and the Defense Force. But where exactly is this opportunity to take out the Exaltist remnants?
According to the action plan the Defense Force submitted to the city, eradicate the Exaltists sits at the top of their agenda. That's also their most legitimate reason for deploying to Waifei Peninsula. Of course, I don't believe Lorenz is only there to dutifully protect the city, but with Porcelumex and the Defense Force already muddying the waters, a heavy-handed move by the municipal government could turn the conflict into a turf war over interests. I won't pretend I'm above it all, but I do believe that protecting the citizens' safety is more important than short-term gains.
All right.
That's why neither the city government nor Yunquei Summit can act directly this time.
Oh,
But
really?
for you, Faithin,
Yoko Summit are not gonna be in this operation anymore. That's why we need to seek help from the Defense Force. It's time for the protagonists to take the stage. This looks like a job for me, so everybody just follow me!
Yes, Phaethon, a legend among proxies, an outlaw of the underground, the last disciple of a secret research institute, Mayor Mayflower's wondrous right hand, the one who saved the Void Hunter from the brink of collapse. It's my time to shine again, right?
to be honest, I won't need all those people helping me. But you're right. It's time for the protagonist to take the stage. I spotted the name Obel Squad on the Defense Force's unit roster. I've heard of their past exploits, and some of their members have had both professional and personal dealings with you. I believe they could be a trustworthy source of support. Their commanding officer this time is Miss Isolda, who worked with you during the investigation into the Exaltists and Porcelumex. I assume you're already well acquainted with her.
Yes.
So, we'll be taking part in the operation against the Exaltists as proxies working with the Defense Force?
I'm still not over the fact that she has like two beauty marks that are completely ruining like completely negates the appeal, to put it mildly. Negates the appeal of her it negates the appeal of what beauty mark should give to a person's face. I mean, I have like two beauty marks. One is on the corner below my right eyebrows, and another one on my below my in the corner of my lips, the corner of my mouth. Yeah. It still looks good on me though, to be honest. But the way they place the fucking beauty marks on Isolde, nope. I'm still not over it. I'm still not over it. They should really fix that. It's either get rid of the one below her, just below her tear duct, on her left tear duct, or the one on the other side, because that one is Because in my opinion, they should really get rid of the one in the just below her left tear duct. All right, right
Exactly.
over.
But the title proxy won't fly in the Defense Force's operational report. You'll be introduced as Special Holotech Advisors and the Mayor's Special Envoy for Military Operations during your visit with the Defense Force. Sorry, official organizations do love to make up long and difficult to remember titles, but sometimes those titles can come in handy. Though I have to say, the ones you came up with a moment ago did sound a lot cooler.
Cool. How about the intel on our teacher?
By the way, we came across a few scattered clues about our teacher in the last mission, but we still didn't make any real headway.
There's still no solid intel on Miss Carol Arna, but within the limits permitted by the Defense Force, you're still free to pursue her whereabouts as you see fit. I've already informed the Defense Force and Miss Isolde in advance. The specific plans and arrangements will be up to you two to discuss with Isolde and Obel Squad. Well, I have official duties to attend to, and you both have an important mission ahead, so let's keep it brief. Once again, I wish you the best of luck.
All right. Take it down, Exaltus. The Defense Force. Looks like this job won't be easy. Hope we don't run into trouble. Oh, but hey, we get to team up with Elvis Scott again. Soldier 11 and Trigger will be happy to see you too, right, Weiss? Of course. A couple of new acquaintances we've crossed paths with before. I don't know who they are. I think I only knew Orphe and Magus. And a little bit of Seed. That's it. But before heading out, maybe we should let the Yishuan and Shifu and the others know? Where are they? Oh my god! Oh my god, my bit rate, my frame rate, my frame rate! Oh my god, my frame rate! I need to get out of here. I need to get the fuck out of here. Oh, Ambi with mommy, hello! Oh my god, hello! Ambi, but mommy. Oh my god, she's taller than me. I've been expecting you, Wise. Don't give me that Yishuan Shifu is all-knowing look. I only knew that the mayor contacted me in advance. It seems that really is why you're here. Yoko Summit is on good terms with the mayor, so we can't really get directly involved in Defense Force affairs. Which means I have no choice but to send my talented student. I won't bring shade to the sect. Shame in the sect is the least of your worries. The Exaltus play dirty, and the Defense Force throws its weight around. Your knight is skilled enough nor strong enough to deal with either of them alone. That's why you have to act with the utmost caution. Your own safety has to come first before you try to help anyone else. Alright, sweeping the ability isn't going anywhere. Get a good night's rest here tonight. Then go take care of what you need to do. Remember, if you get into any trouble out there, just give them your Shifu's name. You carefully calibrated the HDD device on Sweepy and Temple's inner chamber. Then spend some time chatting with your senior brothers and sisters. Before you realize it, night has already fallen. Where are you sleeping, sis? I think I need to. I think I need to change my outfit. Okay, here you go. Done. I'm so suave again, sis. I'm so suave. The Defense Force sent word we're meeting up with Opal Squad tomorrow morning. The coordinates are in the Lemian Hollow. We're meeting in the Hollow? That's right. The Defense Force wants us to link up with Opal Squad during the operation. Awkward. We're to return to their base together. Supposedly, it's meant to help us work more smoothly with Opal Squad and to test our capabilities as the Mayor's special envoys. I spent the whole afternoon shooting the HSD device. it's pretty much done. You should take it easy and rest up for tomorrow's operation. Go to sleep. Good night. You're about to enter. Yes. Let me go. Do not go gentle into that good night. Season 2, Chapter 3. In a dream, made from electric impulses and numerical signals in Magus's... Oh, Magus. Magus, huh? Magus's memory. Oh! Oh! Up. Oh, no. We are... I'm saving this. As per a staple in my streams, I tend to take screenshots of the games that I play because games nowadays don't usually archive old chapters and their cutscenes. Well, kinda over here in Zone Zero, but to some extent only. That's it. Right, I'm gonna add another one. 2.2. This is patch 2.2, right? So this is the first one. All right, Magus.
The Hollow hit City Center out of nowhere. Without support from the Obsidian Division, they won't hold for long.
I knew you couldn't count on Helios's warning systems.
Doesn't matter. We've seen worse, haven't we?
The track we're guarding this time is a key route for evacuating civilians and transporting aid.
There's the soul.
This is our last line of defense.
Oh, it is a soul.
Civilians are right behind us. We must hold the line.
Magus, you're late today?
You never miss Captain's pep talk.
Let me guess. You were off doing last-minute gear checks for us. Still, they've got a point. Tardiness is unacceptable, soldier.
Oh, I'm petrified, ma'am. I'm so petrified.
Obsidian Division. Agamemnon Squad assembled.
Oh, Agamemnon? Is Menelaus here too?
Obsidian Division, Agamemnon Squad, requesting backup. Obsidian Division, Agamemnon Squad, requesting
Jesus Christ.
Fall back, Orpheus.
Oh, it's Orpheus.
Fall back. No, we have to kill it. Whatever it takes.
Which was Orpheus?
Get back. I'm from Yunkoi Summit.
Hello.
We'll hold the line from here. You can fall back now, comrades.
Everyone, we can still save them. And the civilians, they're right behind us. We can't back down. We cannot fall back.
So, is this the end? Revenge.
Hello. Revenge?
Against what?
The Hollow.
The Hollow? Against everything. I've already lost everything.
Captain? Captain Magus? Nagus, were you dreaming again?
Intelligent constructs don't dream. It was just leftover cache fragments tucked away deep in my memory module.
So, were you dreaming about the past again?
It's a good thing you gave up your studies at the Meta School to enlist, Orphe.
What can I say? My brain can be a bit slow at times. Anyway, Magus, you talk in your sleep all the time.
I don't sleep. It's a self-diagnostic mode. And I've told you before, use my proper title while on duty, and stop eavesdropping on me.
Yes, Captain Magus!
I swear, I'll never listen to you sleep talking again.
That would be hard.
But given how you're always right behind me, it's
Yeah.
kind of hard not to overhear.
Yeah.
It's not sleep talking. It's echoes of residual signals from the vocal module during self-diagnostic mode.
Yes, Captain Magus. I swear, I'll never eavesdrop on your...
whatever was doing.
Whatever that was during self-diagnostic mode again.
Still, it's strange. I actually overslept today. I mean, my self-diagnostic ran longer than expected.
Now you're not
Feels
being
like
very
some
convincing
kind of
anymore.
bad omen.
Are intelligent constructs superstitious too?
Well, I am just like you. An idiot who dropped out of school to join the military.
Ouch.
Superstition is the only knowledge I've got that I can actually rely on. Enough breakfast chit-chat. Time to get ready for this morning's operational briefing, Orphe.
Yes, Captain
Breakfast
Magus.
chit chat. It's not even very fulfilling. Oh, get the controller. Oh my god, wife. Trigger. It's Seed. Seed Senior. At least. Captain Magus. Squad member Offie. I've been waiting here for you. You let the sniper to wait here all alone? That's not how an assault trooper should operate, Offie. Wait, I'm supposed to do the echo thing when she's talking, but I forgot. But you're the one who woke up late. I told you. That was a necessary systems check and maintenance. Now, getting to the position early to cover their squad base is part of a sniper's job too, isn't it? Let's head to the operation briefing before the colonel scolds everyone in Alpha Squad for being like... Oh my god, eek! And she, like, stressed like Jufufu. Yeah, she's dressed like Jufufu. Oh my goodness, she has cake. She has cake. She has dairies. Okay, and there's Magus. Oh, sorry. Oops. Can we go down here? What's down here? What's down here though? I can't run. I can run. Though not much faster. Not really that fast. Anyways. Can I use my camera? Cake! And there it is! Anyways. Alpha Squad, assemble! Captain Magus? Even after all this time, Soldier 11 has remained disciplined and focused. That's what you call a model soldier. Aren't I a model soldier? You? See? You're a soldier too. If you join the squad, the scout seed, you'll definitely be an honor scout. Alright. I feel like there's a memory somewhere in my past. Something about being in the scouts? If I weren't busy taking care of C Senior, I'd absolutely be an honor member. Captain, we got about 12 or 13 push-ups worth of time before we're late for the operation briefing. Depending on whether we're doing them one-handed or two. Let's start to the briefing. We'll be punished as problem squad members before we ever get the chance to become honored ones. Yeah. Check. Sheesh. Cake and twin tails and horns and cake and deities. What more could you want? Oh my goodness. It's the... This is what I was talking about. Look at her. Does this look appealing to you all? The beauty marks right under her left tear duct. Does that look appealing to y'all? But then again, maybe that's an intentional design. I mean, Not all beauty marks are perfect after all, I guess. So it's either get rid of the one right under left tear duct, or yeah, it's either it's either get rid of one or the other. Pick a side, make a choice, because this one is kind of messy. It looks messy, all right. Anyways, the members of our squad are gathered around the command table. Hello.
Good morning, everyone. Today's briefing is to discuss the tactical details for the raid on the Exaltis stronghold. Thanks to previous infiltration ops and documents from Porcelumex, we've gathered intel on several key Exaltis communication hubs within the Hollow. However, we still need more detailed intel on the exact location of their headquarters and the distribution of their personnel. Therefore, before the main force advances into the Hollow to launch a full sweep, we will deploy several elite squads to their comms outposts within the Hollow for recon. The first shot of this battle will be fired by Obel. The results you achieve will be critical to the success of the operations that follow.
Leave it to me, Isolde.
Captain Magus, remember to use proper ranks during operations.
Practice what you preach, Magus. Practice what you preach, especially when a sexy superior is who you're addressing right now. Anyways, I'm saving this one because as much as I hate her placement of beauty marks, she still looks good. All right.
Yes, ma'am. After all these years, it's not like you don't know my bad habits.
Magus? Captain, you were the one lecturing me about that just this morning.
After all this time, we finally get to fight side by side again, Isolde. Colonel.
Ma'am, I heard for this operation, a special envoy from the city government will be assisting Obel Squad. Is that confirmed?
Yeah, Trigger was just telling me we've got a super capable and trustworthy friend coming to work with us.
Trigger is right.
Am I just
there
a friend?
Will be a guest from the city government joining us as a technical advisor to assist Obel Squad in the operation. Per the agreed arrangements, our guest will meet you all inside the Hollow.
And the Hollow we go. To the Hollow. Lemian Hollow, to be exact. Come on, let me in.
The Exaltists have long plagued Waifei Peninsula. Obsidian Division's mission is simple. Eliminate the source of this chaos once and for all. Their repeated failures have cost them dearly. Our task now is to eliminate the remaining stragglers and strike directly at their headquarters. We have obtained intel on multiple enemy strongholds. You will be deployed as scouts. Your objective is to investigate and pinpoint the enemy's main base. Split Squad will handle the frontal assault. You will also rendezvous with the technical advisor dispatched by the mayor and assist them in securing the key data. Aegis Squad, you will strike the enemy from the air, providing firepower and intel support for all units on the ground. Operation codename Glitz and Aegis. Obel Squad, gear up and get ready!
Oh, battle! Battle time?
Obel Squad reporting in. We are at the target hollow.
Battle Squad! And I'm using Orphe, not Seed. What the hell? What? Why are we using Orphe, but not Seed first? What? When Orphe and Magus are off field. Orphe and Magus are off field. You can unleash different aftershocks. Excuse me? Aftershocks? What? Aftershocks from a fire affinity attack unit. Excuse me? What would she have? I wish you have an aftershock. Alright, aftershock attacks based on their energy and recovered bottled heat. With sufficient bottled heat, hold special attack to unleash EX special attack heat charge, granting the whole squad is the zero in effect. And what does zero in
Hit
effect?
squad in position.
Nope.
Agent squad, report your position. Do you copy?
We're en route with the chopper. ETA 20 minutes. Landing at Blitz Squad 3 o'clock.
Primary objective: rendezvous with the mayor's envoy.
Must be someone pretty important if that Ogle squad handling the pickup.
Oh my god, I forgot about that.
Very powerful, but also a very nice person.
Whee!
Oh, so what sort of person are they exactly?
No more lags. You can finally view it normally. Welcome, by the way, pirates. Thanks for dropping in. Even though I've been pestering you about this since like 4 hours ago. Make that 5. Make that 5. 5 hours. I'm trying to fix it, alright? I didn't know that my native resolution of my my computer's native resolution is actually gonna be it's actually what's the word? It's not actually a good thing when it comes to streaming on Twitch using OBS. All right, I didn't know about that. All right, I'm still learning. Okay, don't me. So I was a bit handicapped. I don't know. Oh, you don't have a Twitch app, so you're using what exactly? Oh yeah, speaking of which, I thought you mentioned it. Hold up. Nope. Zero drop frames. I told you, man. I already adjusted everything. It's right now. I already adjusted everything. The base and outputs, base canvas resolution and the output scale resolution to 720 by 1080. That's strange, cause from Fluffy earlier mentioned that she's having troubles with watching on the actual Twitch app. She's having the unexpected error message. So it might be, yeah, maybe the one that I just fixed now is exactly why she could not view my stream. So hopefully everything is in order now. Yeah. The Yeah, so come on now. Let's not lower it any further, right? It says ranging from 4,000 to 6,000, right? That's the that's the acceptable. Well, that's the optimum. Not exactly the acceptable. What do you mean? Which one? What ratio is that? Ratio is 43 to 27. You're talking about the aspect ratio, right? So if it's on the base canvas resolution and the output scaled resolution, they're both 43 to 27. Ah, yeah. Jesus Christ. Here we go again. No. Jesus Christ, no. No, 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 no. But then again, maybe it's on your phone is too old. I mean, I'm checking my second monitor and it's using a browser, a Chrome browser, and I should tell you that my phone, phone that serves as my second monitor, is a Samsung Galaxy S8 Plus. 16:9. No, it's 43:27. It's 43:27 actually. Wait, let me show you. Let me show you. Hold up. I'm still learning, alright? Leave me alone. Leave me alone. It's hard, alright? I have to figure out what the fuck is going on here. It's hard, alright? Leave me alone. Here you go. Alright, here we go. I fixed it. FPS isn't holding stable. Jesus. So what's your suggestion according to Twitch stats? So what are you suggesting now? Because I already lowered the resolutions, the general resolutions. Do I have to lower the bitrate too to 4,000 now? Come on now, please. This is too much already. Yeah, they up the video bitrate to 4,000. It's already low as it is. It's 1720. Why do I have to go any lower? Maybe it's your. Well, once we start at the base, then we can see where to go from there. Okay. Dude, this wasn't. I don't have any problems. I didn't deal with any of this on my old laptop. Then again, my old laptop's native resolution is 1920 by 1280 or something. I can work faster if I see it. I need to see your OBS settings. Right now? Right now I'm streaming. Right now I'm streaming, bro. You already saw the video settings. Now I'm just gonna show you the outputs. Give me a moment. Give me a moment. Hold up. I'm showing you now. Check your DM. Check your DM right now. Here you go. While I continue my play. Hold up. Where is it now? Okay. Okay. You know I can't do that while I'm streaming. Come on now. I can't do that. I can't do it right now, man. Why are we doing this while I'm streaming? Come on now. Please. Jesus Christ. Here we go. Fuck it. There. You know what? Here. Oh my god. Really? Actually, I don't have OBS as a... Shit. Give me a moment. Yeah. That's still bonkers? I already lowered the resolution. Do I have to really lower it further to 1280? To 1280 by 720? That fucking low? That's why you're going 2 bar. You got 2 bars on the back side. No, actually, 2 bars. No. That's from the game. No, that's from the game. That's from the game, man. There you go. It's from the game, actually. Not really. That's from the game. There you go. Not really. we'll do that off stream, man. Yeah, 2 black bars on the side. Bars. Wait, I'm checking it right now. Yeah. Give me moments.
If you want me to act freely, please issue the command, act freely first.
Let's see. Oh, I think I see it. I think I see it now. Resolution?
The signal's down. Are you still there?
Give me a moment. Check your DM. Check your DM right now. Can't believe we're doing this on stream.
If you want me to act freely, please issue the command, act freely first.
Right now, I'm just scaling it. I'm scaling it right now. What? What is it?
The signal's down. Are you still there?
I want to play. Shit. Ay, ay, ay. Are we really gonna end this? We can do this right now. Unless we have to fix something. Okay, fine. Shit. Okay, fine, fine, fine.
If you want me to act freely, please issue the command, act freely first.
Okay, hold up. I'm gonna end this. Okay, fine, fine, fine. I'm ending the stream. Jesus Christ. Hold on, let me... How do you get out of here? Okay, here we go. Which one? Which one? Which one are we doing? Okay, fine. I'll go play now. You go relax. We'll do this some other time. Because this is going to take some time to fix. Yeah. Okay, fine. We are. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I try fixing it as much as I can. All right. With limited knowledge that I have. So give me a break. Give me a break, man, please. All right. Thanks. Thanks for checking in, because I'm gonna need it. I needed the advice. Oh my god, we're doing this shit again. Good thing. Good thing to look to see what I'm talking about is your chat is cut off. Is it? Doesn't look like it. You did very well. Stop. Hey, I had to research on my own. All right, that's why it took like 4 hours. I had to ask the chat, the one Fluffy earlier. I had to ask Fluffy about what's going on. If it's about the errors, the error hashtag 1000 and error 2000. So yeah, I'm here to sort it out. So you never have to touch it again. Yeah, we'll do that later. We'll do that later, man, or some other time. Okay. Go on. So yeah, thanks for dropping by. Go on and go about your day. The rest of your day, I mean. Because I think in the Caribbeans right now is the one in the Caribbeans right now. Give me a moment. Let me check what time is over. Is it over there right now? Caribbeans. Time difference. Give me a goddamn. Wait, I'm checking what's the time difference? Time difference. Oh shit. For fuck's sake. Oh, for fuck's sake. Right now, I'm just checking your time zone for where I am right now. Caribbean Islands. Oh my god. Okay, Puerto Rico. It's not showing up the exact time. Puerto Rico. Do you have the same time in the Caribbean's pirates? Do you have the same time zone as Puerto Rico? Barbados. What about Puerto Rico? What about Puerto Rico? Do you have the same time zone as them? Barbados. Oh yeah. Yeah. Same time zone as same time zone as Puerto Rico. All right. We'll deal with this some other time. I just wanna stream this as I should have done like 5 hours ago, because not only did I overslept, because I had to prepare to stock up. No to what? How many hours are you behind? I mean, how many hours are they behind? You said you're in the Caribbean, right? We're about like, okay. Good. Okay, good. All right. Fair enough. At least I'm kinda. At least I was close. Anyways.
Squad in position.
Anyways, let's go.
Agent squad, report your position. Do you copy?
We're en route with the chopper. ETA 20 minutes.
Alright, give me more.
Squad's 3 o'clock.
No charge attack. What the hell?
Primary
What?
objective, rendezvous with the mayor's envoy.
Oh, she has a combat knife. Oh.
Must be someone pretty important. They've got Oval Squad handling the pickup.
Oh, she's attacking with a combat knife?
They're very powerful, but also a very nice person.
Oh my god.
So what sort of person are they exactly?
Trigger is rizzing us.
Let's save the chit-chat for after the mission. Stay focused on the battle.
Rizzing it. Trigger is rizzing us.
The envoy and escort team are inside the building up ahead.
Whee! Are you done?
By the way, why are we meeting inside the hollow?
Captain Magus is all about action. She prefers getting to know our partners and life.
Right now I'm just listening to the
rather than listening to someone introduce them.
mid-battle dialogue. Okay, that's it. You're dead.
At least, that's what Colonel Isolde said.
You're dead once we're done with this.
You're making me sound like I'm some unreasonable, clueless kid or something.
Really? I just hope the captain doesn't end up chewing out the envoy later.
Okay, you're dead. But I just died. Oh, that one triggers a quick assist. It actually triggers a quick assist. That's actually pretty good. Pretty useful. Anyways, where are we going next? Anyways, pirates, go rest your head, man. We'll deal with this some other time. Right now, I just wanna at least the stream quality is enough for viewers with the lower end. Sorry, sad to say lower end devices with pretty standard resolution requirements. So yeah, at least that was fixed. because I've been recently getting that complaint. Some of my viewers, including Walsh, I mean, only some of my viewers, including Walsh and Zatars, are able to watch my streams because maybe it's because they have better end devices, better end
If you want me to act freely, please issue the command.
they have
Act freely
better
first.
computers, let alone phones that can actually handle what's my computer's native resolution. So at least that's one problem solved. Now I have to like tweak it a bit with your help a little later. So yeah, rest up. Hello.
We've successfully rendezvoused with the target. Now, let me take a look at Colonel Isolde's intel report. Captain Magus, this is the Special Hollow Technology Consultant, the Mayor's Special Envoy for Military Operations, as well as the...
Wait, didn't Isolde say there was only one target? How many people are we talking about here?
I'm only at one. I'm just one person. What are you doing? What you talking about, girl? Wait, what? Oh, those are just the titles. Special Hollow Technology Consultant, the Mayor's Special Envoy for Military Operations. Yeah, that's me. Just call me Lord Phaeton.
You can call me Lord Phaeton. I'm only kidding. I thought that might lighten the mood. Just call me Proxy.
So this is the amazing Mr. Phaeton that Trigger and Soldier 11 were talking about. Turns out you're actually pretty down to earth.
I know who you are. You must be the infamous Phaeton they mentioned, right?
Trigger was definitely talking about the renowned Mr. Phaeton.
Usually, only heroic characters are described as renowned.
Hey.
For villains, it would be...
Bro, cut me some slack, man. I only just entered the world of computers. You know, knowing what the resolution means and the FPS and what's this Nvidia thing, the GPUs and whatnot. I only get to know that more once I bought my computer laptop back in January 2019, or was it 2020? So yeah, that's the time I get to know them a little bit more, all right, than the casuals, all right. I didn't grow up knowing all this shit before 2019, all right. I'm slowly getting there, all right. Especially with streaming, okay. Especially with streaming, that one I started back in March 2024. Okay. Puts down the rope and plank. Hey. For somebody who just started learning about the computer shit, like the specs, the GPU, the CPU, what's the difference between an average computer desktop specs with the gaming computer specs? All right, that was like 6 years, like less than, like around 6 years, at least 6 years worth of knowing. right at the spot without people teaching me. All right. The only thi- the only there are only times that I get to learn stuff is when talking about this with the clerks who are selling the computers. Okay, come with the slack, man. Especially especially streaming. I have to do my own homework back in March 2024. How to set up this and that, and I have to ask Walsh to a little bit of help with this. Plus, this is a new computer I just bought like back in July, in June. Yeah, back in June. So new settings, and this one is a powerful. This one's a powerful gaming laptop, right? And the name resolution shows it like 25 something, 2500 something by 1600. That's a lot. So yeah, I'll check on that later. But thanks for the vid. Right now, I just wanna play the one that I should have done like 5 hours ago. Yeah, I gotta start somewhere. Exactly. I gotta start somewhere, alright? Like I said, I only get to know about this computer shit back at the start of 2019 when I bought my very first gaming computer. Because apparently, in order for, because I need, because supposedly the money should be, I should have, the money that should have been spent, that I should have spent on a Nintendo Switch, I used it to buy a gaming laptop instead because I need it because my fucking uh, MacBook, my MacBook Pro finally gave out on me. It's like, sorry, sorry, right? I was, I bought in on the Apple tech shit. All right, that was a wake up call. The wake up call that I needed it most. I know that I not really buying into the hype of the iPhones, but I should have known better when buying the MacBook Pro back in 2012. That should have lasted at least a bit longer than usual. I mean, a bit longer than most. All right, I was expecting it. I was expecting it to last longer, but no. So, so that one gave out on me finally back in early 2019. So I had to buy what I should have been saving for the Switch. Then, yeah, instead of buying a Switch, I bought myself. Me and my mom actually, she actually helped me in buying that this computer laptop. I mean, gaming laptop. The gaming laptop, man. This one cost like back then, back then, okay, around $1,500. $1,500. Back then, it was like mid. It was mid tier gaming laptop. It's an MSI, right? MSI GF63 8RD, and they say that it's mid tier. So they said they at least, the clerks told me at least that the performance will be enough to carry your college work, because I needed that. I need that computer, the gaming laptop's performance in order to carry the weight of me while I do my thesis. It's actually a short film. I needed that. I need to be a producer, an animator, a sound designer, all roll into one. It's like multimedia shit. Multimedia shit. And I had to do a short film for that. Short animated film to be exact. So I need that. I need that jump in tech specs so that it will not happen ever again. That MacBook not being able to keep up. Yeah, never again. I'm not buying another MacBook or any Apple shit ever again. I mean, that's what happened to my cousin back then, but that's a story for another time. Anyways, I've rented it long enough.
If the other side is a villain, then working with them means we're on the side of villains too.
To be honest, I'm still a little uneasy about having a proxy join up with Obel Squad. I'm an old-timer who plays by the rules. No dramatic backstory, no need for wild adventures like the younger ones. So I've rarely had dealings with anyone outside the military. Especially someone from, well, the underworld, like you.
A hero from the other world?
A hero working from the dark side, protecting the city in secret. I have to admit, that sounds pretty cool.
Sure, I've heard stories of your accomplishments, but don't mistake that for me seeing you as a hero. Everyone walking the city has their own purpose, especially someone with a complicated background like you. But I hope your goals won't interfere with Obel's mission, or violate the Defense Force's principles. Otherwise...
So long as you're standing by the right values.
If what you call your principles are genuinely just, and your aim is to protect others, then I'd say we're on the same side.
I hope so.
Hero or not.
Whether I'm a villain or a hero, let's keep our focus on the mission. After all, we're still deep inside the Hollow, surrounded by Exaltists.
Regardless of your position, if you get things done, that's not bad in my book.
Next, I'll briefly outline the mission objectives and explain the role that Phaethon will play in this operation. As an expert Hollow guide, or a proxy, Phaethon will use the current map intel and Hollow data to chart the most efficient route for us, Obel Squad. At the same time, we'll provide cover for Phaethon as the proxy collects Hollow data and monitors the changes and activity of the miasma.
We've got plenty of trained scouts in the military. Can a proxy with no combat experience really handle such an operation?
Captain Magus, according to the intel report and squad member accounts, the proxy has combat experience working alongside Trigger and Soldier 11. Sharper, more precise, and more perceptive than any scout. That's how Soldier 11 described the proxy. I don't think we've ever seen anyone who's earned the approval of both Trigger and Soldier 11 outside of our own squad members.
If no other squad members or Isolde have any objections, that wraps up the mission briefing. Don't fall behind, Proxy.
Alright, bro. Chill. Alright, miss. Chill. I got you. I got you, girl. Eek! She... Oh my god, she's wearing... She has a common knife. Is that... Bro, that looks like Jack Krauser's knife. Almost like Jack Krauser's knife. I mean, look at that length. Look at that length of that knife.
There's
oh my goodness.
Oh! In the air.
Oh my goodness. So bouncy. Anyways, I'm above. Hello.
There are more enemies than we
Hello.
expected.
Agent Squad, report your status. Agent Squad, come in.
Yeah, they did. They did. They did.
No. Still no response. The
Ow!
enemy reinforcements just keep coming.
Oh, they did. They did.
Beta Squad, do you copy?
Enemy reinforcement squad is to the northwest.
Beta Squad.
Seed and the others should be okay, right?
The fastest way to restore
Oh,
comms is to disable
son
the
of a-
nearby jamming device.
You did, asshole.
Feels like the miasma around us.
Oh, they did. They all did.
Long time.
Oops.
We're circling right above the enemy, Captain.
Searching for the mission target.
Oh. This time, trigger. See with trigger. After, I think we just went through this on the tutorial, so no need to read it all again.
Beta Squad has reached the LZ.
Bye bye.
Blitz Squad, do you copy? Comms seem to be jammed. Is Seed Senior's comm system still working?
No, the speaker's all buzzy with static.
Let's clear the nearby enemies first, then regroup with the captain ASAP.
Are you done?
I wonder if the proxy,
Whee!
I mean, the
Whee!
envoy and the captain have met up safely.
Are you done? Okay, we good.
Ether vision activate.
Oops, I can't really control my strength.
Whee!
The area's all clear now. All those annoying pests. Good riddance.
Come in, Blitz Squad. Do you copy?
Why did you just kick?
Seems that annoying signal interference is still floating around.
The enemy control room is just ahead. It's packed with communications gear.
Alright, here we go. Oh, found the jammer switch. Turn it on. As the switch flips down, the hum of the machine somewhere in the comms room comes to a halt.
Beta Squad, come in.
Oh,
Jesus reporting in. Hearing you loud and clear, Captain.
We just shut down the enemy's jamming equipment.
Are there any ether transmission terminals inside the control room?
Roger. New objective. Shut down the ether transmission system.
oh, I need a gauge for that. Okay. I need a gauge. Okay, fair enough. Is the switch linked to the ether transmission device? A successful decryption signal flashes from Senior's data port, and the once turbulent ether in the transmission system goes still.
Remote support. In position.
Headshot!
The ether transmission system
never
has
mind.
been shut down.
Great.
No.
That cuts off the supply.
What in
of
the world?
plasma.
Confirmed. We eliminate the remaining. Blitz Squad has finished clearing out the remaining enemies.
Yeah?
Roger. Aegis Squad has successfully secured a data copy from the control room.
Excellent. Got about a dozen for our recon objectives. Meet up at the target location.
Copy that. Aegis out.
Let's go. So I need.
These things look like coffins. It's kind of creepy. What's up?
coffin?
Uh-oh.
It's a thing where people are laid to rest.
Laid to rest? Oh, you mean like Sid Senior?
Awful comparison, my girl. Wee! Wee! Alright. That's enough. This is an ether research device built by Porcelumex. Alice calls it an Obscura. Obscura? That was in the report we handed over to Commander Isolde. Are these just regular research, ether research equipment? I doubt it's that simple. Anything tied to the Exaltus is bound to be suspicious. I felt something ominous too. Are you saying that the Defense Force has some information in it? You'll get the intel when you need to know. For now, let's keep going. I mean, you'll get the intel when you need to know. For now, let's keep going. What a difficult person to work with. Don't be discouraged, Mr. Special Envoy. I've been around the captain for a while and still think... Keep moving. Right, here we go. Oh, what the hell is this? What was this? Oh. Use time. Use time.
The unknown device. Now analyzing. Network communication structure detected.
These devices are interconnected, probably forming part of a larger equipment array. By cracking part of the data, we can locate the other devices.
Looks like Proxy's quite the skilled hacker.
You're amazing, Proxy!
You're not secretly hacking into my brain while I'm asleep, are you?
We just first met.
Hey, come on. I'm a professional. I have standards.
And man,
Communication
we just
structure
met.
Analysis 50% complete.
But man, we just met. How was I able to do that? How can I even able to do that? Give me that knees, I need those. Yes, please. That was it. Now what?
Captain, put me in. I'm ready.
Who are you talking to? Morphe? Oh. Alright, let's go.
Those are ether reactors made by Porcelumex. To be honest, they look pretty ominous.
Porcelumex? That's the company working with the Exaltists, right?
Not everyone in the company is bad. Hopefully.
Even if they're not all bad, plenty still played a part in this.
That may be true, but most ordinary employees were probably acting under pressure or coercion, right?
Yeah.
And what about you? Were you forced or pressured into becoming a proxy?
No. Oh.
There's an unusual silence.
Alright. That silence is not very convincing at all. Should probably tell you all, should probably tell you everything you need to know. I forgot there's no jump here. I'm forgetting there's no jump. And I'm out of energy.
Late, right?
And I'm out of energy right now.
Orphe, leave the front line to me.
I'm trying. There you go. These obstacles are blocking Aegis Squad's path to our rendezvous point. Let's kill them while we wait for them. Yes, Captain Magus.
This is the only route Blitz Squad can take.
The mission went without a hitch. Great work, everyone.
And thanks to the envoy for all his hard work, too.
Pete!
You all carried the operation. I was just doing my duty.
Pete! But to be honest, Bikini Clad Babe, you know, really takes the cake, pun intended. Hello. I thought it was a hovering Segway, but guess I was wrong. It's actually using a ball underneath. I don't believe she can bounce that, but then again, maybe these transparent boosters are what's keeping her bounce. Alright, here we go.
Seed, you've met them before.
Oh, it's you, Proxy.
Pilot of this mech, right?
You're Seed, right? It's been a while. We met briefly during the Porcelumex inspection.
And at the beach, yes.
I remember. Oh, Seed Senior says he remembers too. Shh, he's asleep right now, so he can't talk to you himself. But according to Seed Senior, you're someone who can be trusted. Someone worth trusting. Well, to be honest, it was Trigger and Soldier 11 who told Seed Senior first. And then Seed Senior told me.
Who's Seed Senior?
Seed Senior. Is that the name of your mech?
He's not a mech. Seed Senior is an intelligent construct, totally different from exoskeleton-based vehicles like mechs.
I think she knows that.
You carry the same scent as me, Proxy. You must be quite knowledgeable in this field.
Same sense.
Did you attend classes properly back in school, Proxy?
Strictly speaking, yeah.
Strictly speaking, I never really went to a typical school.
Sounds like a lie.
You two have quite a unique way of talking.
You're not much better, Soldier 11.
The Defense Force,
How
or
do you?
rather, Obel Squad's comms channel, also seems to be tuned to a pretty unusual frequency.
Birds of a feather flock together, as they say.
The Proxy wasn't complimenting us, Soldier 11.
Yeah.
Dummy.
Damn. The disrespect.
Being able to tune into both Seeds and Soldier 11's wavelength at the same time. I have to say, you really are something special.
Wavelength? Are Seed and Soldier 11 intelligent constructs too?
Still, winning over these girls might be easy. But as their commanding officer, I have to assess you with the utmost caution.
Winning over. Yeah. He's definitely rizzing all of them right now.
Alright, everyone, that's enough chit-chat. Let's not forget, we're still in the middle of a battlefield here. Although we've tracked down the Exaltists' communication outpost, it seems all that's left are supplies they didn't have time to evacuate with. We came up empty on both the location of the Exaltists' main base and the research data you were looking for, Proxy.
Time for the Proxy's magic to shine.
The most efficient way to move such a large amount of supplies in a short time would be through spatial fissures. The Exaltists have been operating in Lemnian Hollow for a long time. They must have access to fissure coordinates unknown to the Defense Force. But no one knows the labyrinths of hollows better than Phaethon.
Really?
Phaethon's scales are
All
like
of the
magic.
hollows?
Sounds way more impressive than a carrot.
Sounds pretty mysterious. Anyway, you're confident you can catch up with them, right?
You won't be able to escape.
I got this.
I got this.
Inside those devices, those are all sacrifices?
Fate, confirm the number of enemies.
Locking onto hostile targets. There's 8 in total. 7, 6, 5,
4.
2, 1. 0. Now we're all clear.
Bro,
Double squad.
he doesn't
All
really talk.
enemies eliminated.
Amid the thunderous stomps of heavy machinery and shrill, hysterical screams. Are you telling me why he screams like a girl? C brings in the Exaltus captives.
The rambling old man is a little seed's trophy.
Excuse me?
The final sacrifice is about to begin. How can swirling dust compete with a blazing fire?
Do all the Exaltists talk like this? It's really hard to understand.
You don't have to.
Seed, make him shut up.
Foolish unbelievers!
Hey, Seed Senior, you've got to be careful with how you treat prisoners.
They've done more than enough harm. Being gentle isn't exactly a priority.
That's how the Exaltus operates.
What sets these Exaltists apart from typical villains is their fanatical devotion to the Creator, which often drives them to act unpredictably. Even if they act in the shadows without rhyme or reason, the miasma remains essential to them. If we follow that trail, it could very well be the weakness that brings them down.
These so-called fanatics are nothing more than villains who treat ether as a deadly poison corrupting new Eridu, aiding and abetting its destruction. Let's see if they stay so devoted when confronted with 50 caliber high explosive rounds and
Damn.
military-grade high-energy lasers.
Chill. You need to chill down.
Calm down, Captain Magus. As vile as the Exaltists are, not every member is guilty. Many innocent civilians were deceived into joining. In other words, not every Exaltus member deserves to be met with 50 caliber high explosive rounds and military-grade high-energy lasers.
We've hardly caught anyone yet, and you're already defending them? I know how to throw around grand quotes too. Like no snowflake in an avalanche ever feels responsible. You're awfully sympathetic towards these scumbags. Perhaps because you're one of them?
Enough! Captain Magus, I'm pretty sure your remarks have already exceeded the boundaries set by Commander Isolde's temporary protocol for addressing Phaethon, specifically the section designated for Magus.
Huh? How come no one told me about it?
Don't speak harshly to your squad mates, and don't say anything that kills morale. That's what you taught us, Captain Magus.
I don't consider them a comrade. At least not yet.
I don't need any labels or definition.
Whether we're allies who can rely on each other or simply partners with our own suspicions, let's stick to our duties, Captain Magus.
Wouldn't have it any other way, Phaethon.
There's something urgent that needs our attention right now.
There's a critical piece of intel that needs immediate attention. What just emerged from the Obscura is a bioweapon created by the Exaltists, known as a sacrifice. These Obscura and the factories that produce them are scattered throughout Lemnian Hollow.
No, not just Lemnian Hollow. According to the data from Porcelumex and the intel Commander Isolda has gathered, there are a large number of obscura placed throughout Wi-Fi Peninsula. Over 300 of them.
Over 300? Not even the entire Obsidian Division could deal with that many monsters.
The entire Obsidian Division would just end up as monster food.
We have to get this information to Command immediately. The Exaltists' actions may be far more dangerous than we had anticipated.
Here's the problem.
No, that's not right. Although I did come across Obscura shards tainted with sacrifice energy, there's still no solid evidence to confirm that all Obscura have sacrifices in them. The Obscura devices I saw in Phylum Heights didn't all carry traces of sacrifice energy either. More importantly, creating a creature as powerful as the sacrifices would require an unimaginable amount of ether. There's no way the Exaltists have access to such an immense supply of ether and miasma.
Or they would have destroyed New Eridu long ago.
Phew. Good thing the bad guys we're dealing with this time aren't that powerful. Yet.
Hey, did you two completely forget that courage is a soldier's greatest virtue?
Captain, didn't you say that kind of talk is just something generals say to sound impressive?
So
The proxy
contradictory.
has a point. But there's definitely something suspicious about the Obscura and Wi-Fi Peninsula. We need to organize thorough inspections and patrols as soon as possible. Obsidian Division has already mobilized outside Lemnian Hollow. Those Exaltist rats will soon meet their end.
Watch out for our last-ditch counterattack. They won't go down that easy.
A fanatic's last stand is often the most ferocious. Everyone, stay sharp and proceed with caution.
After spending over a decade in the military, I understand that all too well.
What Captain Magus meant to say was, thanks for the heads up, Proxy.
That's not what I meant!
Oh, cranky mama. In the depths of the Lemnian Hollow, where even the proxy's eyes couldn't pierce the darkness. Oh, hello, Sarah. If evil, why so hot? The military's operation has started. Here to provide cover for the Overseer's ritual. Every action leads us closer to meeting our Lord. For everything for the Creator, Lady Sarah. But the defense force has overwhelming numbers, and we've taken heavy losses lately. But with what little strength we have left, we don't need to achieve victory. Our mission is to buy time. Sacrifices are inevitable. Fortunately, the defense force isn't exactly driven by the noble duty they claim to hold. As long as the Overseer completes the ritual, then we've already won. May the Creator refine you. May the Creator refine me. Come on. Oh, there you go. I'm thirsty. Oh, let me just drink water. Why did the gate get trigger the best cake out of all of them? Oh my goodness. The Obsidian Division has temporarily taken over Seagaze Road as our base of operation. You blocked the whole road? You occupied the whole damn road. Really? This will be our staging area for the upcoming mission. But there seems to be way more people at the base today. Probably some sort of operation being coordinated. Anyway, let's report that to Isolde first. Isolde. I want to talk to Trigger. Oh my goodness. Sheesh! Good! Hello. Oh my god. Wait. I got something. I got something here. There we go. Whee! Looking pretty, Trigger. Thank goodness you're okay, Proxy. When you and the captain were surrounded by enemies, I was really worried about you both. My bullet Almost didn't make it in time. Ah, don't worry, Bobby. Protecting you, Proxy, is our top priority. I mean, protecting citizens like you, Proxy. Orphe might seem a little hesitant at first, but she's actually a skilled and brave soldier. Captain Magus comes off as harsh and short-tempered, but she's the kind of person who would risk everything for a squad and for a new airdo. Or rather, she already has. Oh, my goodness. Wait. Hello, ladies. Hold up. Ah. Oh my god. Alright, ladies. If he wants to proceed, then trigger shutting down the Exaltus equipment. The captain and I would have been in for a hell of a fight. So psychotic there. Oh my goodness. I mean, I was a big help, but Trigger's seats here were just as important. The Exalted systems were pretty basic. It just took a little tinkering to shut them down. Your ability to handle machines so effortlessly is amazing, Seed. I wonder if I could learn to do so with enough practice. It's talent, pure talent. I can always sense it. You got a similar gift, right, Praxi? Alright. And you, ma'am, you're looking so radiant. Even though those... Oh my god. With those beauty marks. Oh my god. Calling them beauty marks really doesn't give them justice. Those placements are just god-awful.
All in all, the scouting mission was a success. Obel Squad took no casualties. Against our firepower, those Exaltus lunatics didn't stand a chance. It's honestly baffling how HSO and public security got completely outplayed by the Exaltists. Their actions are chaotic and lack any strategy. Though credit goes to Commander Isolde's flawless planning.
The proxy was amazing too. Just like Trigger and Soldier 11 said. And just like all those rumors on Internet.
Huh? Orphe, since when have you been visiting sketchy sites like Internet behind my back?
Sketchy?
Calm down, Captain Magus.
At least they're not
dealt
off-brand.
with so far are just the Exaltus scattered remnants.
I know. We already have the hollow coordinates for the Exaltus base. I'm not worried about a head-on clash. What worries me are those Obscura and the sacrifice creatures.
Leave the search for the Obscura to me and the city forces. You focus on the mission inside the Hollow. You can't just grasp at weeds. You have to dig out the roots. All this might just be a diversion by the Exaltists. By the way, Proxy, I heard your performance in the Hollow was top-notch as always. How's working with Obel? Has Captain Magus been giving you any trouble?
I'll give it, I'll have to give that some thought.
I'll have to think about that. I do remember Captain Magus saying that Phaethon is a villain who should be dealt with using 50 caliber high explosive rounds and military grade high energy lasers.
Tattletale.
Don't go taking things out of context to make me look like the bad guy. I'm a straight shooter.
Got it. Looks like the temporary protocol for addressing Phaethon doesn't really hold much sway over Captain Magus.
It's all because I wasn't decisive enough. Please don't punish Captain Magus.
Captain Magus has actually been very cooperative.
She's not the most soft-spoken, but Captain Magus and the squad have been doing their best to support me, and her military-grade high-energy laser is definitely reassuring.
All right.
So soon, Dede.
Without the proxy support,
Very
our
soon.
operation wouldn't have gone this smooth.
Not enough, Dede.
part where old grudges melt away and everyone makes nice.
But if you're that talented, why settle for the dishonorable role of a proxy? Why not join the military, earn a proper rank, and truly protect New Eridu?
What's so dishonorable about it?
What's so dishonorable about it? The work we do in the shadows brings us closer to the light than many of those who stand in it.
You're being a little harsh today, Captain.
Proxy. How many unqualified civilians have you led straight into danger within the Hollows? And how many shady Hollow Raiders have you guided to dirty money?
Not everything is that black and white, honey.
You're right, Captain Magus. The underworld does have its dark side, but a lot of people are forced into it. They have to avoid the light and just try to survive in the shadows. And this grand, respectable world you speak of, is it really filled with nothing but righteous heroes? Is your defense force really so perfect? Every single person?
You...
All right, kids, enough
Excuse me.
bickering. The only villain here is the grumpy old Isolde. You're all brave, shining heroes, okay?
Looks like the captain got shut down by Commander Isolde again.
Even the proxy's been lumped in with the kids. Looks like we're all in the same class now.
This concludes the briefing. Proxy, Major General Lorenz has expressed interest in meeting you. Would you mind coming with me later?
Major General.
The Major General wants to see me? That can't be good.
Relax. I'll be with you.
Hello. Hello. Oh my goodness. Sheesh. Looking good. Looking good, Dorothy. And probably have... Yeah. Same lines before. And where's this Major General? Agitas, sir. The Major General's guests have arrived. Please follow me to the Major General's tent. Is just beyond this tunnel. You follow the Agitas lead and head with Isolde into the Major General's tent on the other side of the tunnel.
Sir, your guests have arrived.
Colonel Isolde, I heard that,
I like you already.
Obel Squad has already obtained the coordinates of the Exaltist headquarters.
I don't like you already, bro.
That's correct, sir. The recon operation was a success. However, we also discovered something unexpected. There are numerous ether reactors installed around Waifei Peninsula, known as Obscura, which may pose a significant threat.
Excuse me.
You can handle the specifics with your squad. You know I've always counted on you. Just make sure I get results.
Yes, sir.
Among all the mediocrity in the Obsidian Division, Isolde, you're the one who truly stands out. I'm really glad I found you back then. Someone like you shouldn't be stuck on the front lines. I'm pragmatic, but I always make sure my subordinates are treated fairly. This is a big opportunity, but I went to great lengths to get troops into Waifei Peninsula. So this mission is one we cannot afford to fail.
Yes, sir.
Ah, I seem to have forgotten about our guest. Isolde, the person beside you.
This is the officially appointed Hollow Technical Advisor and the Mayor's Special Envoy for Military Operation, Wise.
Welcome to Waifei Peninsula, Ambassador Wise.
I've been in Waifei Peninsula for a while now. Honestly, it's more appropriate for me and Swabian Temple to be the ones welcoming the Defense Force.
Swabian Temple? Ah, Yunque Summit. Pardon my memory, I nearly forgot our guest works directly under Mayor Mayflower. Mind filling me in, Colonel Isolde? Why is one of the mayor's personal agents, an infamous proxy, getting involved in Defense Force business?
Wise was appointed by the city as a technical advisor and envoy for Mayor Mayflower, sir. He's here to assist and oversee the Defense Force's operation.
Assist, huh? If the High Preceptor of Yunquay Summit had shown up in person, perhaps I'd consider that worthy. And as for the supervision, since when does Mayflower get a say in when Obsidian Division pulls the trigger?
Sir, Wise is only here to assist Obel Squad. This has nothing to do with the main force's operations or command. All part of the agreement to keep the City Council from meddling with our military affairs in Waifei Peninsula. Which, I imagine, suits you just fine?
Of course. Your arrangements are always right on point, Colonel. This whole operation is running smoothly, thanks to you. Well then, since you're the Hollow experts and personally by the mayor, it's only right that I give you a proper welcome. Unfortunately, military secrecy is of utmost importance, so I'm afraid I can't escort Wise to the more refined venues in the city for a proper celebration, at least for now. Colonel Isolde? Until this operation is over, all of Wise's external communications and movements beyond Phylum Heights must be temporarily restricted.
Oh, that's not good.
That's a very unique way to treat a guest.
Major General, the mayor and Yunquay Summit might not be too happy about that.
That's an order, Colonel.
Yes, sir.
The people from Porcelumix are still waiting for me in Phylum Heights. Something about a banquet to welcome the Defense Force to Waifei Peninsula. Typical corporate parasites. Always know how to adapt and survive. I'm afraid I won't be able to personally entertain our guest, Isolde.
Let's go, Mr. Ambassador.
I'm really sorry, Wise. You came here to help, and this is how you're treated. Life in the military comes with its fair share of rules and restrictions. Major General Lawrence was a decorated officer during the fall of the old capital 11 years ago. So it was 11 years ago. That's a long time. Over a decade ago. I thought it was just like around at least 5 years. Like at least 5 years ago? At least around 5 years ago? But never that long. But then again, it takes that amount of time, that amount of years to fully, for people to be fully settled in on their new homes. As in, like, without the scars of the past lingering during their daily daily lives. Right. And was promoted to a general after his fall. General, not isn't it Major General? What's the difference between a Major General and a general? From the general, the general. Over the years, he's been known for his rather overbearing conduct. It would be dishonest to say I like his style, but working under him has definitely given me a lot of opportunities and access, allowing me to investigate the truth behind the fall of the old capital. Truth behind it? To be exact, the cause behind my squad's failure back then. Magus has always been concerned about it. I'm getting off track. But the point is, you can count on us. Whether it's Opal Squad or any other Obsidian Division soldier, we'll get everything to protect you. After briefing you on the military ops, Isolde takes her leave. Talk about rude. Are all the Defense Force generals this unpleasant? Restrictions on going out and contacting the outside world, I might as well be a prisoner. But if we're just going back down to rest at Sweepian Temple, we shouldn't be stopped, right? Let's see. Even that, I won't be surprised if they actually restrict us even just going home. Just the notion of going home, they're gonna restrict me. That too? They're gonna take that away from me too? The proxy's been nabbed by the Major General.
Oh?
Then why do you look so happy, Seed? Don't make fun of your commerce suffering, Seed. The Major General's guy's a real pain, huh? So if the proxy doesn't get along with it, that must mean they're alright. What the It sounds silly, but also somewhat makes sense. You know I can hear you. Ah! You're also the type to eavesdrop on people. I've been aware of your presence for a while now, Proxy, and for the record, I wasn't talking about behind your back. Proxy, the ever so lovable Proxy. Always listening in with those keen ears. Hello. Hello. There you go. Fish cake. And Solden or free. Oh, of course they're not gonna tell us. Where were we? Yeah, try and stop me, people. Motherfuckers. You don't even want me to go home? Argue with facts and logic. Argue with facts and logic. I don't know who you are, but there's no argument to be had. Orders are orders. Written in a harsh and intimidating tone. The argument draws the attention of several nearby soldiers. Are you okay, Weiss? These soldiers. Comrade, Weiss is a special envoy sent by the mayor. Show some respect. The mighty Mr. Weiss got taken down a notch. I'm just following orders. Following orders is a soldier's duty. I understand where this soldier's coming from. Hope you understand. You understand, Kristen Bloom. Ah! Could you at least give me a bed then to rest? Yeah, something's fishy here. The fact that we can't even go home should is definitely a red flag. It should tell you something. I mean, why the fuck would you not allow me to go home? I mean, I live nearby. Can't I at least go back to my bed to rest? It's already sundown. Might as well be a prisoner. Of what? What did I do? What the fuck did I do? Huh? Ay. Okay. What do you have for me, Colonel?
Captain, Proxy made it through the interrogation unscathed.
Excuse me?
No significant change in pulse, and your face isn't too pale. Looks like you passed the test. You look so frail, Proxy. Who would have thought you had the makings of a soldier tough enough to endure enemy torture?
You're really that eager to see me tortured, huh?
Since you already see me as a villain, it's only natural I've learned how to avoid torture, right?
The Major General may be tough to deal with, but interrogating the Mayor's envoy? That kind of thing doesn't happen in the Obsidian Division.
This only explains the Major General's orders to everyone.
Temporarily restricting the Proxy's movements and communications. What does that mean?
It means we've got your precious faith and locked away. No way out, and no texting or calling family.
That's just so...
That's terrible!
Figure. We're about to say it's good.
What a shame. I never thought the legendary proxy Phaethon would end up getting caught one day.
On the plus side, at least the legendary proxy Phaethon was caught by Obel Squad. The Major General's idea of hospitality might be questionable, but for a soldier, orders are orders.
So, as much as we regret it, the legendary proxy Phaethon will have to stay put in Phylum Heights for a while.
Ma'am, I live nearby.
Sure sorry, Captain. I'm pretty sure you were holding back a laugh just now.
Man, I live nearby. Why are you restricting that? This is a violation of my civil rights, woman.
Don't worry. Obel Squad and the Obsidian Division
Not
have
even a
the first
soldier.
line of defense against the Hollows. We'll wipe out the Exaltists faster than you'd think.
And then the proxy will be free.
Do I at least get standard amenities while in your camp? Come on now. The fact that you're restricting my movements and whatnot and communications with family and friends and allies can at least be accommodated accordingly as a guest? Or do I have to be treated like a prisoner like I really am?
As ordered, a technician will now attach a tracker to the proxy and temporarily block all communication functions of their electronics.
Excuse me? As ordered, a technician will now attach a tracker and temporarily block all communication functions of their electronics. What? Are you saying they have EMPs if I don't comply? There's no point in fighting it, so you allow a soldier to fasten the tracker, more like an electronic shackle to your ankle. Jesus Christ. Thanks to the Defense Forces signal jamming, the only wireless frequencies still functioning in Wi-Fi peninsulas are military ones. For now at least, saying farewell to the friends anxiously waiting your replies on Knock Knock.
My apologies, Proxy.
No, you don't. No, you're not.
For the Obsidian Division, orders carry more weight than mountains. I don't like restricting someone's freedom like this. And I'm not exactly your biggest fan. But I hope you won't hold it against Isolde or the squad.
This probably wasn't your intention.
I may not be a soldier, but I can understand the weight orders carry for all of you. If temporarily restricting my freedom helps the operation go smoothly and keeps the people of Wi-Fi Peninsula safe, I'll gladly go along with it.
I never thought you'd show such resolve, Proxy. Don't worry. I'll keep an eye on you while you're with us.
Captain Magus keeping an eye on you? Just a heads up, she's not exactly the caring type.
I already know that.
Once again, Proxy,
Who's sexy?
you have my apologies.
With constant our movement restricted, things are definitely tricky. Luckily, I can still reach out to Bell and Ferry through the HCT without the Defense Force noticing. Well, at least... Oh, they better get their hacking skills up a notch. Or otherwise, they'd notice immediately. Go Ferry. Right now, as I'm thinking about this... Oh, Proxy, don't look so down. Aside for almost regular equipment maintenance, come join us. Is that okay? Do you agree, Captain Magus? Making sure our tech folks have reliable gear is crucial. So if you want to drop by, Proxy, go right ahead. Remember, not that I can fix everything, even if I did. But I don't have any equipment on me. Really? I mean, I couldn't detect any gear on the backseat, but I can't shake this strange feeling. But the Proxy has some sort of device that feels oddly familiar. Oh, don't worry, Proxy. She can be a bit hard to follow at times, but when it comes to tech, you can always count on her. It's just a routine maintenance check. Come on, Proxy, stop being so wishy-washy. Alright. What exactly are we doing? Oh my goodness. That's a whole ensemble. Let's go. Orpe! Orpe, look at here, please. Look at here. I can't. No! Excuse me. This will do it, I guess. I can't exactly make them look my way. Especially Orphe. Obo Squad is all here. Alright, time to start today's routine maintenance. Inspector on duty, squad member Seed. First off, rigs to Special Mercury. And now, Mercury here. Let me take a look and see if this little Colby's? Colby? Like Colby Caleb? Got anything wrong with it? And now. I always got nervous when Seed does my checkup. The antenna on the comms module seems a bit worn out. Gotta remember to get these parts replaced. What's this? I thought it was name is Mercury. What's Colby? Then what's Colby? If Colby can't hear me on the radio during the operation, I'm gonna kick your butt. And nah. Ay. Next up is Trigger's sniper rifle. Oh my god, she's actually inspecting everyone's gear? Gear too? I'm counting on you again, Seed. I only need one look to tell your weapons in full shape, just like always, Trigger. A sniper's weapon is their soul on the battlefield, after all. Barring! Now it's Orphe and Captain Magus' turn. Alright. Let me get this straight. You're not laying a finger on me. No touch me. I'm not Captain. Quit swinging around my tail. She is the tail, though. Your exoskeleton is in good shape, after all, Orphe. But your tail shows way more wear. No doubt due to the Captain's reckless fighting style. The Captain gives it her all in combat. I'll try to stay in sync with Orphe's movements. As for Captain Magus, La Capitan, you're using that nitro fuel oil again. Oh my goodness. Bernice's special concoction, she's into that? She can't stand that smell pouring out of your gun barrel. Hey, whoa. Are you seriously attacking your captain's dental hygiene? Dental hygiene? And finally, it's your turn, Proxy. Where should I start? She stares straight into the Proxy's eyes. Impossible as it seems, it's almost feels like she can see right through the HDD. But that can't be possible, right? Change the subject. Your eyes are crystal clear, Proxy. Oh, system's good. Inspection complete. You were just looking for an excuse to stare into the Proxy's eyes. Oh my god. Now that everyone's finished their equipment checks, you're dismissed. Get some rest and make sure you're serviced at the armory. Hey, Proxy, don't forget to look after your eyes too. Oh, she knows. Oh, fuck. Oh, yeah, she knows. You can confirm that the military really is restricting your movement of freedom movement with Obo Squad. You then return to the tent to rest. I have a tent. The tent offers some cover from the soldiers' gaze and reestablish the connection with the HDD brings a small sense of relief. Somebody's being unusual.
As Master's supreme assistant and a thoughtful, all-purpose AI,
never mind.
I would never sit back helplessly while Master's freedom is being restricted, unlike the second assistant.
Fairy, you really can't stop chasing that first assistant title, can you? When will you finally understand that as his sibling, I'm irreplaceable?
Calm down for a bit. I miss you too, as well.
Alright, you two, enough arguing. I'm just a pitiful, useless captured proxy here, while you two are elite hackers, okay?
Negative. Although Master was unfortunately captured, Master remains an elite hacking expert.
She's blazing so hard.
Useless sympathy, First Assistant. Luckily, not even the hollows can interfere with the HDD's unique signal, so the Defense Force's jamming is barely an inconvenience.
Still, I was the one who actually encoded the anti-jamming signal.
Which means Wise can still reach me through the HDD, and EOS's deep dive can continue as planned.
I'll send it over to I'll send over the data from my eyes right away.
I saw some new data with my eye implants in the hollow. I need you to run some calculations.
What are you guys?
Whether or not the military's info checks out, nothing is more trustworthy than your calculations, Fairy.
Affirmative. Additionally, I've made a full copy of the military intel files that EOS and Master saw.
If the Defense Force comes knocking because you did something without permission, make sure they know Second Assistant and your Master had nothing to do with it. Anyway, leave the rest to me and Fairy Wise, just like always.
As always.
Then leave clearing out the hollow to me and Opal Squad, just like always.
The Defense Force's mission is bound to be dangerous. Be careful, Wise.
The bed beneath you feels so foreign. You hardly rest well that night. But as with all things, it eventually passes. A commotion rises from the outpost beyond the tent. Well, what's going on outside? It's Orpheus C's voice. Let's go check it out. What's happening? Oh! Mercury! No! What have you done to Mercury? No! Oh, hello. Hold up. General sold! And she's ignoring me. Yeah, somebody's having a bad start of their day. Seed, what have you done? Is this the little one you brought back from the hollow? Yes, Captain. The bamboo squad seems to have been attacked. I received the bamboo's distress signal and rushed over. What? What about the soldiers in that squad? They were all lying there covered in blood. I mean, they're not breathing kind of lying there. Let's pay our respects. Right, anyways. This bamboo probably recorded what happened when they ran into the enemy, but it's badly damaged. Do we have any technicians at base? Let me fix up the bamboo. Proxy, you know how to fix the bamboo? Please help this little guy. Speaking of little guy, where's Eos? I remember Eos was with us when we were at the hollow. Where's Eos? I'll leave it to you. Wait. I'll leave it to you, Proxy. Oh, fuck it. I'm not doing this with patrols. There you go. Stretch there. Stretch over here. Switch it here. There you go. The video footage is restored and images from the inside the hollow streamed out through the Bamboo's data ports.
All units be advised. At 3 o'clock, 300 meters. A cluster of miasma. Ethereal presence confirmed. Something's off. Are those humans coming out of there? Hey, look! Someone's crawling out of the miasma! Why are they wearing Defense Force uniforms?
Uh-oh.
They're coming closer. And they're armed!
Oh no.
We're under attack! Fight back! Enemy spotted at 3 o'clock. 4 and 5 o'clock.
I save this. Get. What's up? What's going on with paint? Oh my god. God damn it, paint. Okay, that's it. Let's try this one more time. That thing still doesn't work, I swear to God. Okay, that's it. Jesus. Wait. Open the. What's going on with. Oh my God. Good fucking God. What's going on with the page? Alright. Number 3. Alright, where were we?
Is it the Exaltus troops in disguise?
I just love they just bleep out the profanities. They just bleep it out instead. They're trying to make this game kid friendly, but then again, there's plenty of sexy ladies being portrayed in here. Not exactly a G rating or E rating for that matter.
No, they emerged from the miasma. They're definitely not alive.
What the? Are we seeing the dead in broad daylight?
Ethereal or monster, just take them down.
Yeah, so much combat.
We've got casualties. We've got another wave of hostiles closing in on the right. We need backup.
The deafening gunfire grows louder, gradually drowning out all the voices. The gunfire and voices gradually fade away, and everything returns to silence. White noise grows louder, skipping ahead.
It's just as the Overseer said. Even a miracle like resurrection is nothing for the Creator.
Some cray people, as usual. And we just save this one, number 4.
Don't let joy blind you, my dear brother. Until we stand before the Creator, every miracle is just a small step toward the gate of the final domain.
Don't worry. My joy hasn't clouded my judgment, and my knowledge as a researcher remains sharp. The large-scale miasma activation experiment has already begun ahead of schedule. They'll never catch up to us on our path to the Creator.
The footage ends abruptly here. The bamboo recording the data seemingly couldn't hold on any longer. These soldiers crawling out of the miasma. They look like the dead brought back to life. The dead? Alright. Just blow my nose. Anyways. The dead? But they're dressed in military gear from the old capital. Stuff from 11 years ago. If they truly are the dead returned, how could they be the ghosts of those old soldiers if they're shooting at their own squad mates? More like the kind of miasma creature. Still, the fact that these creatures take on the form of former Defense Force soldiers means their creator. The enemy's knowledge of the Defense Force might be beyond our imagination. Besides, yesterday's recon mission went perfectly. We didn't let any cultists escape, so there's no way the Exalted should be aware of our progress. We need to report this to Isolde. Let's go, Offrey. Hello. Yeesh. Anyways. Where are the girls? Oh my goodness. Together with Obuscar, you brief so the what you saw in the footage.
The Exaltists have already figured out that we're launching a full-scale operation? So far, only Obelsquad's scouting mission involved direct combat. What that recon team ran into was likely just an unfortunate accident. But your operation was flawless, and no part of the plan was leaked. That means either the Exaltists are more perceptive than we thought, or some unit acted outside my command and carried out an unsanctioned mission.
But Lorenz handed over command of this operation to you.
Uh-huh. How could someone ignore the colonel's orders?
So if we rule out interference from higher up, the only one who could have mobilized troops without the colonel's approval is...
Mm-hmm. Only the Major General himself.
Huh?
Looks like Colonel Isolde has it even tougher than I do when it comes to dealing with a demanding superior.
Orphe, you don't actually think I'm that difficult to deal with, do you?
You are.
At this point, arguing with my superior won't do any good.
So if we want the raid to stay on track, we'll have to strike even faster.
While I usually think you're a little too reckless, Magus, this time, I agree with you. Swift as the wind, fierce as fire, and unknowable as shadow. That's the essence of Blitz tactics. At least according to a Yunque Summit scroll.
Excuse me?
Since the enemy already knows we're coming.
What do you know about that?
Let's seize this rare opportunity and strike before they're ready.
Obel Squad, gear up and get ready!
Gear up.
Yes, Captain Magus.
I'm about to start deploying troops to launch the offensive. Proxy, both the battlefield and the hollows can shift in an instant. Make sure you're fully prepared. We aren't as ready as we could have been. The Obsidian Division will handle the battlefield, but when it comes to the hollow, you're the only one we can count on.
I won't let you down.
Leave it to me.
Persona style.
My reputation as a legendary proxy, and my honor as the mayor's envoy, I won't let you down. I'm counting on all of you, too. Please don't betray the trust that people have placed in the Defense Force.
Save it. We're well aware.
What the captain means is, Obel never fails a mission.
Let's get to it then. This operation has two main objectives. First, to gather intel on the Miasma soldiers. Second, to eliminate key assaulters' bases. Get ready and move out. In a surprise attack, every second counts. Let's get to it. Obel Squad, move out. What's going on? Oh, hello! She has a horn and
The
elf ears.
unexpected deployment of forces beyond Isolde's plan has put the Exaltists on high alert, like a startled bird ready to flee. We can't risk the Exaltist Corps members escaping right under our noses. We have to strike quickly and hit their key bases.
Based on the intelligence we have, the target's stronghold in this operation is very likely the Exaltist's main base.
The intel may not be complete though.
I'm not usually one to spoil the mood, but from what I've seen of the Exaltists, they're not that easy to pin down. Which raises the question, can we really trust the intel from the Defense Force?
You really know your way around intelligence and information warfare, Proxy. But it's Isolde's strategy and intel that have been key to the Defense Force's success so far. I understand your concerns, but I've no reason to doubt the reliability of Isolde's intel.
You really trust her.
Captain Magus, you sure have a lot of trust in Commander Isolde, don't you?
That's because Captain Magus and Commander Isolde were comrades in arms. They fought side by side years ago.
Technically, fighting side by side isn't exactly accurate.
Oh?
But yes, Isolde and I go way back. She's a comrade, a senior, and my commanding officer. In fact, Obel Squad itself wouldn't exist without Isolde's support and guidance. If I can't trust Isolde, then there might not be anyone left in Obsidian Division I can trust.
I understand.
I understand. So please believe me. When I'm acting as your proxy, my one and only goal is to lead you all to where you're meant to be.
Let's get to it then. Oh, this is not the one.
The Defense Force people are here.
Yeah. Who goes there?
You're so low energy.
Petty thugs blocking the way to the Creator.
The Creator will not forgive them. Our sacrifice will pave the way for our Master's return.
Keep yapping, buddy, while I kill you.
Get behind me. Recalibrating.
Ah! Woo! Nope. Nope. Yo. Hold up. Let me see that. Let me see that. Let me see her move. Okay. I don't know what to think of her attack animations. I don't know what to think of it. It's like it's mostly Magus doing most of the work. Encrypted documents detected on this device. Accessing. Excuse me. Answering the officer's call, roughly killed soldiers rise from the underworld, floating flames of vengeance. As for why the Defense Force soldiers would fight for us, the overseer was rather vague. Perhaps they too were blessed with witnessing the Creator's true form in the underworld. The files stored in this device are incomplete. The remaining intelligence needs to be obtained elsewhere. Wrongfully killed soldiers. But those ones emerging from the Miaza were wearing 11-year-old uniforms, and they died protecting New Eridu. These exalted scum. How dare they desecrate the honor of full soldiers? Yurisenai. The approaching footsteps are everyone on guard, but then what they see is the sight of allied uniforms. Ooh.
Which unit are you in? According to Commander Isolde's orders, aside from Obel Squad, there shouldn't be any other squads assigned to raid this base.
Isolde may be the acting commander for this op, but our squad reports to Major General Lorenz.
Just as expected.
So, these idiots are the ones who alerted the Exaltus to our plan. And it was all under orders from the Major General?
Mind your tone. The Major General sent us because he was worried you wouldn't be able to handle this alone. We're here to support the operation.
Support the operation? We were just out there fighting alone as a single squad.
That's right, and we really do appreciate it. Without you taking the brunt of the Exaltists' attention, we couldn't have made it to their headquarters from the flanks so smoothly. We have to apologize. We accidentally beat you to it and ended up taking the credit for wiping out the Exaltists' main base.
Credit? That's meaningless. Is this really the attitude of new recruits in Obsidian Division these days?
Acting all high and mighty. You're just a gun. Do you really think yourself so important?
Technically, you're also a hired gun. We're not so different.
I may be a rookie, but at least I'm not a washed-up old dog like you.
You won't be.
Watch it.
You're not far from that
Captain
soon.
has given everything to protect the city. You don't deserve to.
It's okay, Orphe. As long as they really did take out the Exaltists, then they've helped safeguard New Eridu, which makes them our comrades.
Even among comrades, there are plenty of annoying ones.
She's very vague. No, she's
We
very
should just
blunt.
take this guy away and cover it up as an accident caused by an Exaltist attack.
Hey, are you threatening me?
Stay focused, soldier. Answer me. Has the Exaltist's base been completely cleared?
Several creatures took advantage of the chaos to escape. We
You
we
fucking
had other orders to carry
blund-
out, so we didn't have time to
You
pursue
fucking
them while
blunder.
clearing the base.
You fuck it all up for us.
Orders? What could be more important than wiping out the Exaltists?
You fuck it up for all of us, man. We had orders to carry it out, so we didn't have time to pursue them or clear the base. That's the point of the fucking raid, you idiots.
Bunch of fools. They can't even handle something this simple properly.
And they called me an old god.
Mobile soldiers, let's move out.
This fucking hired guy can't even do his shit properly.
Clean up after these fools. Opal, gear up and get ready.
Yes, Captain Magus. Late, right?
Hey, there's Eos. Where have you been this whole time? Where does this lead? Oh, nowhere. Because I can't go anywhere. Like, what the fuck? What is up with these invisible walls?
The Exaltists are fleeing in all directions.
Hello. 2, 3, 4.
Second-rate troops sure are surprisingly good at messing things up.
Whee!
It's an ambush. We've already failed half of the mission's objective.
It's not.
Hopefully we can still find some useful documents and materials.
Not exactly our doing anyway, ma'am. The ones who are trying to take all the credit can't even do their goddamn job right. Encrypted documents detected on this device. Accessing. We may be working with Porcelumers, but they aren't exactly saints. They sacrifice everything for profit. The soldiers didn't die to protect the city. The truth is, the fun is here without warning. There's a record of the harbor being moved, but the missing data cannot be retrieved. Damn it, of all places, the data had to be missing at the most crucial part.
Oh?
The soldiers didn't die protecting the city. Just what have these Exaltists learned? It's nothing but a distraction they planned on purpose to mislead us. Still, it's clear the Exaltist remnants were spooked by the Major General's units acting so recklessly. That's why they moved the key data early. Guess we had no choice but to press on.
Elite targets have appeared.
Hello.
Just the kind of fight Opal Squad's been waiting for.
Whee! Bitch.
Adjusting for wind.
Oops, I can't really control my strength.
Whee!
I'll warm up your map.
Maximum firepower.
Whee! Fire and thunder. Since this is since Soldier Zero Ambi is considered defense force, as per her affiliation. Well, I can show it here. Hold up. And I can't even go to my squad. Fuck. What the hell? Okay.
Everything is moving along smoothly, Mr. Lucro. We'll be counting on you again this time.
Lucro? From Pros to the Mix?
Major General Lorenz, you're here in the Hollow. In person?
You're the squad his oldest spoke so highly of. Codename Obel, wasn't it? This is quite a surprise. You arrived even faster than I expected. It's just as Colonel Isolde said, you're quite a capable squad.
Given that you're leading this entire operation, I'd expect you to be at the command post. And the person with you is...
Yep. This must be... I know this boss.
You must be Mr. Lucro. We met briefly at the reception banquet for the Porcelumex safety inspection.
A reception banquet for a safety inspection? That makes no sense.
This, gun certainly has a blunt matter of speech. Anyway, we are acquainted from the banquet, aren't we? Also involved with the Obsidian Division, I see.
Hello.
For someone so young, you must have made quite the impact with the military.
Not so, Mr. Lucro. This gentleman is the mayor's envoy, specially sent by the kind-hearted Mr. Mayflower to oversee our work.
Oh, you're too kind.
I'm just doing my duty. Please. The title of envoy is a bit too much. I feel like it's a little too high and mighty.
So you're a distinguished guest from city administration. My apologies. Please excuse the poor welcome.
And the poor hospitality.
So, what brings you here, Major General, Mr. Lucro, and these troops who've been acting without Colonel Isolde's orders?
My troops and I have our reasons for being here. You're a veteran, Captain Magus. Even if you don't fully grasp what overstepping means, you should at least know not to ask about classified military matters. Mind your tongue, Captain. After all, besides your sharp tongue, there's not much else you have left.
Damn, bro.
Major General.
That's ice cold.
Shouldn't we be going? Staying too long in areas with high ether activity isn't good for my health.
You're right, Mr. Lucro.
Or it was held. Escorted by the troops, Lorenz and Lucro withdraw from the strongholds. That was ice cold.
Aside from that clerk I met at the Special Military Affairs desk, these are honestly the two most annoying people I've ever had to listen to. Sorry, Captain Magus. It was wrong of me to speak disrespectfully about a commanding officer.
I'll let it slide this time, Orphe. If I weren't afraid of getting you all tried at a military tribunal, I'd have turned every curse word into high-energy laser blasts right at their faces.
The reason they were here...
This place is not only a key Exaltus stronghold, but also one of their major research facilities. Porcelumex's other executive had previously worked with the Exaltists. Many of their facilities were originally Porcelumex's assets as well. And now under Lucro's lead, Porcelumex has formed ties with the defense force. It's clear why they're here.
You're making my head spin. Isn't it just those two plotting how to profit?
Goodness, Commander Lorenz is such a bad person.
Orphe is still caught up in that naive teenage mindset of seeing the world in just good and bad.
Oh, really?
Goodness, Orphe. You really are a fool. But I can't say you're wrong this time. They chose to meet in the Hollow, likely to stay under the radar. Either way, Obol's mission continues. Everyone, we keep pursuing the escaping Exaltists.
Right?
Yes, Captain Magus.
Let's get to it then. Somewhere in the Lemian Hollow, illuminated by flickering candlelight. Oh. Sarah? Yes, Sarah. Great Overseer, the Defense Force took the bait just as planned, and they're feeling pretty proud of themselves. Neverrock. Perfect. They've wasted enough time on meaningless distractions, and that foolish general thinks he's already claimed enough victories. They won't be throwing major forces at us anymore, though the price was nothing more than a few necessary sacrifices. They died for their fate, Overseer. Besides, the troops you brought back for the underworld were a huge help. They're necromancers. That's not good. They're able to bring back the dead. Yeah, these are definitely necromancers. Soldiers fighting soldiers is cruel, really. Still, if it's for the right cause, even you and I must be willing to give our lives. Absolutely. If that greater purpose is an audience with the Creator, I know you have other intentions, but you, s- you're, s- you'll still open the path to the Creator, won't you, Great Overseer? I've wandered in confusion along this path more than once, but the whispers I heard were true, without a doubt. Once I've achieved my goal, I'll open the path to the Creator for you, which means your sacrifice and mine are justified. But Peyton is with the Defense Force right now, and that one's a real handful. Not the type to let things go easily. And that elite squad of theirs has been a serious thorn on my side. On our side, I mean. I've noticed that youngster may be an unexpected variable, but I've already set the course for how their tales unfold. Don't back them into a corner unless you have to. Your arrangements are reasonable. May the Creator refine us. We're still going onward with the raid, right? Nope. Cheers and laughter echo from the military camp, which has been so quiet the past few days. Why did the Defense Force base so lively? What's going on? Let's look around and see what the soldiers know. Most soldiers not talking to me at the moment. Can I even move around? Oh my god, I can't fucking move. I can't move. I can't leave. Can I at least... Are you fucking kidding me? Really? Can I at least leave to do my... Bro. Bruh. That means I have to do this shit like tomorrow. Bruh. Let's see if I can go over here. Motherfucker. You're currently at the... Motherfucker, really? I can't leave! I can't leave! Fuck it! We're gonna continue. Arrogant soldier. Mr. Jacob himself. Oh, a new face. And not in the uniform either. He must be that outside help for the... What was it? Muscle squad? Thanks to the brilliant leadership of the Major General and his adjutant, we secured an easy victory. Sure, you didn't land the big win, but you still played a part. Stand your ground. Hey, what's with that lug? You're celebrating our victory here. Don't be such a buzzkill, okay? Right, soldier. I should have wiped out that scum a long time ago. They threw Wi-Fi Peninsula into total chaos, and the poor workers paid the price for it. Friendly soldier, but a squad. What squad? If Oval Squad hadn't broken through head-on, our plan to strike from the flank wouldn't have gone nearly as smoothly. They're the ones who put in the work and got results. Shouldn't they get most of the credit? And they're not talking. Guess I can go home now at least? We're gonna take all this credit. Okay, bro. Our squad was the first to break into the Exalted headquarters, and this time we're gonna take all the credit. Okay, and also all of the blunders that come with it afterwards, once they know how much you all fucked up. Welcome back, Envoy. I've been waiting here just to make sure you return safely. You're really laying on thick, huh? not big shot or anything. Such modesty. Still, if you're acting on behalf of the mayor in defense force matters, I'm sure your words hold real authority with the city administration. We owe it to the Major General's forces that we're able to reclaim a significant cache of porcelain. That's what you're concerned about? Without incident, assets Ferox had handed over to the Exaltus, which are in fact Porcelumis's property. It's quite the haul. The Major General and I go way back. He may not be the most charming guy, but he's someone you can count on. I know I'm just a shrewd, profit-minded trader, and I also know there's been some bad blood between you and the Major General. But that doesn't stop me from seeing the potential for us to work together in the future. Someone like you can always brings value to the table. So naturally, I'm pleased you made it back in one piece. About the Porcelumis and Exaltus, it's true that certain individuals within Porcelumex, including Mr. Farax and his team, engaged in unlawful activities with the Exaltus. That shameful, pathetic Mr. Farax is now in custody, and with the Major General's support, we tracked down his subordinates who escaped into the Hollow. Porcelumex is clean of any further criminal association. Regarding the so-called Obscura devices, why, while they were created through Farax's dealings with the Exaltus, I'm not clear on their scientific worth. Still, they're made of costly porcelain, so they belong to the company. We'll recover each of the Obscura once the defense force finishes assessing their risk. Risk, you say? Yes. Colonel Isolde stated in the report that the Obscura could pose an extreme risk. He even goes so far as to order an evacuation of Wi-Fi Peninsula for public safety. It's gotten too dangerous. Looks like it's time for me to leave Wi-Fi Peninsula. Take care of yourself. Guess I can go home now? Can I go home now, at least? These guys should know how to take it easy. They're already playing the victory party right after winning. Oh, that was Magus. So what's the defense force next move? Next move? There isn't one. The Major General believes that key members of the Exaltus have been wiped out and their base cleared. Fools. As far as he's concerned, we've already won. Never thought victory would come so easily. The Exaltus won't be that easy. You've faced the Exaltus more times than anyone, Proxy. Your insight is valuable, but even so, the Obsidian Division can't keep pouring resources into chasing down a minor outlaw group. As for the Obscuria, Colonel Isolde is taking our intel, and the risks posed by the sacrifices very seriously. She's already prepared to evacuate the citizens of Wi-Fi Peninsula. Are you serious? We're all leaving? We'll stay on guard here to protect the civilians until everyone's been evacuated and all Obscura in the city have been cleared. It's thanks to Isolde's leadership that we were able to locate so many Obscura across the city before the operation began, too. Did the Colonel know about the rest of the Obscura all along? Since everyone's taking a break, why don't you relax a little too, Proxy? Heading back to the cab with the captain. Wanna join us for a bit, Proxy? Yes. Without your doubts, despite your doubts, with cheers ringing out through the night all around you, you find yourself taking a brief rest by the firelight with the two soldiers. As Oboe Squad settles in at their quarters, the troops are already preparing to celebrate.
Everyone! The Exaltus, the threat that plagued Wi-Fi Peninsula, have been wiped out under our thunderous assault.
Oh yeah, where's the boss? Where's the boss, bro? Please tell us. Please tell us. Fool.
Once again, we've brought justice and victory to the people of New Eridu, like every triumph before. Give it up for yourselves, soldiers. Cheer for victory.
Cheers, rise up from the ghetto soldiers.
And let's hear it for our brilliant commander, Major General Lorenz!
The cheers erupt once more.
I hate to be that guy, but isn't it a bit early to celebrate?
That commander sure seems to be soaking up the cheers.
A typical big shot, huh?
You're right to be concerned, Proxy. There are still Exaltist stragglers roaming inside and outside the Hollow, and the Obscura in the city haven't been fully inspected yet.
As far as I know, the key Exaltist leaders are still at large. They've managed to slip away after every encounter so far. The Exaltists will remain a threat until they're eliminated. Even though Mevarok was severely injured by Yishuan Shifu, and the Exaltists suffered heavy losses, there's still no sign of them backing down. Miasma activity is still spreading. Key people like Sarah still hold major influence.
Yishuan, High Preceptor of Yunquai Summit? I've heard the name before.
How come I don't see Colonel Isolde anywhere? As the operations leader, shouldn't she be here to celebrate?
Isolde has been unwell recently, and went back to the city to rest. She's also been absent from meetings over the past few days.
Maybe the commander's like Proxy and isn't fond of these kinds of gatherings. She might have just found an excuse to slip away.
You might be right. That does sound like her. In any case, we've dealt a heavy blow to the Exaltists. And after fighting on the verge of life and death, the soldiers really needed a victory to boost their morale.
That doesn't sound like something our strict Captain Magus would say.
Think of it as me trying to lift everyone's spirits. As soldiers, it is our duty to obey orders. So even when we have doubts, we can't launch investigations on our own.
If you take action without orders, you'll be standing trial at a military tribunal. I might not mind, but I'm sure Seed Sr. would stop us.
I don't want anyone ending up in front of a military tribunal either.
Right. Since it is a military order, the Major's restriction on you can't be lifted until the operation is officially concluded. Sorry about that, Proxy.
I understand. Obol Squad and all the other soldiers have already given so much to protect New Eridu.
Excuse me, what? Right, this is a military order. Restrictions and you can't be lifted until the operation is official. Oh, fuck sake. Still have to stay here? For fuck's sake.
Everyone should enjoy this hard-earned victory.
Thank you, Proxy.
Let us fate then. I have no right to stop moving forward. Excuse me, Mr. Special Envoy. The Colonel asked me to pass on a message. Some bigwig from Tops is here to see you. Excuse me? Tops? Who? Don't ask me about the specifics. You just have to go see for yourself. Is it Alice? No, it's, what's his name? Damien. I'm forgetting. Aren't you from... You're not exactly from Tops. Maybe with Damien after dark and fill in on what Lucro's doing.
Actually, I've already heard about Lucro personally entering the Hollow and the Major General's movements. Besides relocating Porcelumex and the Exaltist stock of Porcelum, they're rounding up trusted members who served under Ferox, including my poor colleagues who fled into the Hollow's labs, fearing a purge. The dust hasn't even settled, yet they're already discarding what they no longer need, proving that the only thing crueler than one ruthless boss is another. I have no place in Tops any longer, and the Defense Force won't seek justice for a stray like me.
So you're in a pretty risky position as well.
Even though you played a major role in taking down Ferox, your new boss won't tolerate you for long, will he?
Exactly. I can't stand stray dogs like you always sniffing out scraps to survive. Like I ever had a choice. I'm just trying to stay alive. Honestly, I was already planning to turn to you and Yunquei Summit for help. Regardless of our differences, you are among the few in Waifei Peninsula who have the power, care about justice, and are willing to hear me out. A stray like me is used to bowing and begging.
Unfortunately, no matter how much power we might have, we're just as constrained as you are now. I can't contact anyone at Yunquei Summit for assistance either. But if it's to keep you safe...
It's alright. Just when I was at my wit's end, Miss Savior appeared.
Who? Just as Damien finished speaking, a small figure suddenly springs out from behind him. Fufu? Who are you?
Hiya, I'm the savior he was talking about.
Who are you?
It's funny. Most company employees
Hey!
usually see me as a disaster. Who would have thought I'd ever be called a savior?
Free! 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 Free!
Allow me to introduce you. This is Miss Zhao from TOPS, affiliated with the Krampus Compliance Authority.
KCA? What's that?
Nice to meet you, Miss Zhao. The Krampus Compliance Authority. Is that the name of another company within TOPS? It doesn't sound as familiar to me as the other big companies.
That's alright. Most people haven't heard of it. Krampus isn't actually a company. Our role is to inspect, decide on, and enforce regulations. Brutal competition is an inherent flaw of the market system. For the members at the round table, it doesn't matter if the company's executives are tearing each other apart. However, the condition is that all actions by the company and its management must comply with the core rules and interests of the Alliance.
Oh my god, I might be in for... Well, I might be in on this all the way to the finish. Because I can't leave the camp unless I finish... Apparently, unless I finish all the story. So, might as well prepare for the long haul. Alright, all the way to the finish. So I'm just gonna prepare snacks with me here. Be right back. Just getting some cookies and banana. So since I'll be here to the end, I was planning to, because quite frankly, I was planning to log out after this, because I still need to rest. I was supposed to be. I was supposed to start this like 7 hours ago. Until that, what happened? Apparently what happened with the other viewers' just experience with watching my stream has become apparent with the other viewers. I finally decided to get to the bottom of it and check what's going on. So I checked it. Apparently my computer's native resolution is not the ideal setting for streaming on Twitch. that took me like 4 hours just to check what the fuck. What exactly can I do? So I had to ask questions and inquire what's hindering their viewing experience from my streams lately. There you go. Apparently, and also I had to ask one of my persons on Discord. So that's that. Apparently, yeah, not ideal. Big, large resolutions, higher resolutions are not ideal. That's all I have to say.
The business game doesn't always let us play by the rules. That's the Round Table's mercy. But when those rule breakers go too far, the strict mother reaches out with her black branch. This time, poor Salumix has clearly stepped out of line.
This is what kept Top standing strong all this time.
I think I get why the corporations might see members of Krampus as a disaster. Even so, having regulators like you is probably a key reason Tops has managed to maintain its strong position in the city.
So, it's not hard for you to understand why I see Miss Zhao as my savior, right?
Why she here?
We'll only know whether I'm your savior or your disaster once all the investigations are complete.
Better than letting someone like Lucro treat you like a fish on a chopping board, right?
Hopefully she's turned out to be your savior. Let's see.
Although he's not really a friend, I do have some understanding of the way Damien does things. He's determined to survive this brutal game, but he's also someone who would never cross the line.
Huh. You've got sharp and beautiful eyes. I hope you'll never become the enemy of Krampus. And that when those eyes look at me again, they won't be filled with hostility, Mr. Wise.
This Zhao, the Krampus member, turns and walks off with Damien in tow. She may have been small in stature, but her commanding presence nearly overshadowed the disheveled Damien beside her. It's getting late. Let's head back to the camp and get some rest. And I can't leave. What the fuck? I cannot leave. Yeah, I was supposed to log out at this point, but then I remember I can't even get out of the camp either. I mean, it's been how many days since I wore this clothes? I need to put this in the washer, man. Roxy, hello, wife. It's not time to sleep yet. I came all this way with squad members to invite you to our special nighttime opera. Where's the enemy? Follow us and you'll see, Roxy. Shh. Move quietly and stay low, just like a sniper. See the trigger, quietly creep up behind Orphe and suddenly lushes.
Soldier Orphe!
Playing a prank on poor Orphe now?
You again? Now you have the proxy as an accomplice too?
I don't know what to do. Talking about her. Not part of this.
It's not what it looks like, Orphe.
Not part of this.
I had no idea those two were planning to scare you.
Playing a prank on you?
Captain Magus is asleep. Don't wake her up. We should let her rest.
Is it time for the captain's self-diagnostics?
Is Orphe more worried about waking the captain or about about the captain catching you secretly enjoying some prohibited items.
Oh my goodness.
Excuse me. First of all, my concern for the captain is absolutely genuine. Second, the field manual doesn't list lemon-flavored chips under prohibited foods during deployment. I have every right to protest Captain Magus's executive decision to declare all snacks as prohibited.
Sacrilege. Snacks are awesome. Should not be prohibited whatsoever.
Oh. Well, then why doesn't Orphe protest when the captain's actually awake?
I'm sure Orphe has her own reasons.
Anyway, if Orphe doesn't want us to tell the captain...
How about sharing some of those lemon chips with us?
Seed and Trigger are robbing me again!
Aww.
Isn't this just a regular part of our night ops briefing?
The law doesn't punish the majority, Orphe.
Then, the proxy should also share the responsibility.
What am I doing? Why am I eating all this? I'll take out those lemon-flavored chips.
A special mission to get rid of lemon-flavored chips?
Oh yeah.
Count me in.
Hell yeah. In the sea breeze of Wi-Fi Peninsula, you team up with Double Scott to finish up the lemon-flavored chips. Bruh. How many? Just how much are there? How much quantities are there? As night deepens, Seed and Trigger, who ambushed Orphe, return to the squad's camp. Just as you're about to leave, Orphe calls out to you.
Proxy,
Excuse
there's
me.
something I need to talk to you about. It's about the captain.
Bob Magus?
Let me guess. It's something that you can only say when Captain Magus is asleep?
That's right. Proxy, I want to apologize on behalf of the captain for her bad attitude toward you during the mission. But there's a reason why the captain acted that way.
Trust you, Orphe.
I trust you, Orphe. Just like you trust Captain Magus. Come to think of it, you and Magus make quite the unique team. A soldier paired with an intelligent weapon construct.
An intelligent construct? No, the captain is more than that. Can I trust you, Proxy?
Sure you can.
You can trust me, just like how you trust Captain Magus.
I'm just a gunner. A soldier, here to support Captain Magus.
Gunner. Are you telling me you're just another artificial soldier? Soldier being thing? Like Abby? Abby? Twiggy? And Harry? Gunner, huh? Okay, Gunner. Why the specifics? Why the specifics though? Right now I'm just trying to use paint and this fucking thing just won't work properly. Alright.
Orphe, you're being too hard on yourself again. You're special. You're one of a kind. That's how they would comfort me, if Captain Magus and the others were here. But
Yeah.
no. I know that I'm not someone special. From the moment I was born, being a gunner has been my sole purpose and mission. In the disaster 11 years ago, New Eridu lost so much. It lost so many of its soldiers. The Defense Force's last remaining gemstone, Obsidian Division, also suffered heavy losses. At the time, the military had launched various research projects. Enhanced soldiers, cybernetic soldiers even. Cloned soldiers.
Yep.
It sounds brutal, doesn't it? But if it weren't for these cruel projects, Obsidian Division might never have lasted this long. I was also born at that time, cloned from a legendary soldier, and designed to aid that legendary soldier as an assistant. That legendary soldier's military code name was Magus.
What?
The soldier's original body has long been destroyed. All that remains now is a backup of her consciousness, or what you could call her soul, stored within the weapon. Even in death, she's still wielded as a weapon by the Defense Force. Though Captain Magus always says it's what she wanted, is it really a blessing or a curse?
Clone from. So you're so you're a clone of Magus, who actually ended up as your tail. Talk about going full circle. Because you're supposed to be clone from that person, but said person eventually turned into your tail. The irony. She became the weapon instead. Not you.
All things considered, I'm quite lucky. Selfish, even. I stole her body, her name. You could even say I stole her life. But Captain Magus has never cared about that. She'd just say to me, Orphe, my life was far too boring. You should live your own life. I know the looks in my comrade's eyes often carry sympathy or pity, mockery, or even disgust. Still, I can't help but feel that I'm lucky. I met Captain Magus, I met Obel Squad, and even crossed paths with someone as strong and interesting as you, Proxy. I know there's nothing special about the way I was born, but you all keep telling me, Orphe, you're being too hard on yourself again. You're special. You're one of a kind. Yet, the cold glass tanks, the tasteless nutrient fluids, those eyes filled with sympathy, pity, mockery, or disgust, they all proved one thing. I'm nothing special. They all told me I'm just a pathetic, tragic person.
And sub stories.
You all keep telling me, over and over again, you're one of a kind, Orphe. I can leave those glass tanks in the past. I just don't want to let your expectations down. Rather than those cold, lifeless glass tanks, I want the warmth of Captain Magus. I'd rather have my noisy Obel Squad and you, the cool Proxy.
Gotta have the feels. Gotta have the feels section of the story.
Magus's,
added in.
are not what define us. Although Captain Magus often jokingly calls you the villain, that's all just talk. Our pasts are not what define us. Instead, it's up to us to determine our destinations. As a Proxy, you'll lead us to the right place. I believe in you, Proxy.
Okay. Sub story ended. Hello. Oh my goodness, you are looking lovely today. Okay, we're done with the sub stories. Okay, carry on. Let's go. Oh, I thought it was about. Wasn't allowed to leave in that spot either. Excuse. Hello, I guess. Please do not disturb the sentry on duty. Well, fuck you too. Fuck you too, dude. Bro. Feelings mutual. And they're not talking to me. Why is Obo Squad not talking to me anymore? After a brief signal disruption, communication with HSD is reestablished. How are the calculations going, Fairy?
Fairy, have you finished calculating the exact coordinates of the blind spot in Lemnian Hollow's most active area?
Affirmative. HDD data sync complete. Transmitting coordinate data to EOS's Carrot module now.
Wise, finally. The exact coordinates are now locked in. The next step is to move out with Obel Squad and take them out in one strike.
An unexpected challenge. Looks like we'll need to find help elsewhere.
Negative. Lorenz's forces have currently halted all further operations, so Obel Squad is unauthorized to act without orders. Could you send a message to Yishuan Sufu? Actually, scratch that. Better send it to Senior Fufu instead. Sufu never replies to messages.
Oh, so.
Just say, Junior Wise needs your help. It's urgent. Please ask Yishuan Sufu to come to the rescue. P.S. Don't let the defense force find out.
Poor Junior Wise is suffering cruel mistreatment at the hands of the defense force.
Yes, I'm a POW.
Come rescue him quickly. P.S. Stay low-key and avoid any clashes with the defense force.
Yes, I'm a prisoner of war. Please help me.
Aren't you over-exaggerating a little?
Nope.
We're talking about the safety of Waifei Peninsula here. So what if it's a little exaggerated?
Hello, Bill. All we can do now is wait for help from Yukui Summit.
All we can do now is pray that Rinquay Summit sends help soon. Who knows what kind of mess the Exaltists might be stirring up in the Hollow, while Lorenz is basking in the limelight. There's no time to waste. I'm logging off now.
Just as you're about to fall asleep, that familiar chirping breaks your peaceful slumber again.
Huh?
Hello! Hi, Shifu's burb. That fucking weird ass burb that looks like he has a face. An actual human face. Let me look at that. Is that Shifu Xingming Bird? Yep. It's her burb. Hello, Xingming Burb. Your vision suddenly dims, but strangely, you don't feel afraid. Where are you taking me now? Wait. Oh, not that I mind. You can actually take me away from this camp. When you come to your senses, you're already being carried high up in the air by bird talons. Strong burp. Your body feels weightless, like a feather drifting in the air at one moment, then heavy like a stone sticking in the lake the next. Oh, that thing dropped me. By the time you come back to your senses, you've already arrived. To where? Oh my god, I mean, yes! I can go! Is this Sweebian Temple?
I think I just had a dream. Am I still dreaming? Or is this really Swabian Temple?
My disciple. Fufu told me poor Junior Wise is suffering cruel mistreatment at the hands of the defense force. It's urgent. And that
yes.
I need to stay low and avoid any clashes with them.
Yes, Ambi, but mommy. Yes, you are mommy. Yes. They treated me so... like a freaking prisoner, mommy. I need my hugs.
For word! The message came straight from Junior Wise's sister. By the way, your dear sister is here too.
Someone's messing with our junior out there. That's the last straw. Shifu, it's time we step in and get an explanation, don't you think?
What do you mean by step in? Junior Wise just looks a little dazed, that's all. I don't see any signs of cruel mistreatment.
Was it Yishuan Shifu's technique?
Did Yishuan Sufu use a technique to bring me to Swabian Temple?
Seems you're finally catching on now.
Your safety, of course, is our highest priority. But given how you contacted us in such a rush, I assume you've run into some trouble with the military?
Come on, Junior Wise. What happened out there that made you call Shifu for help? Don't worry, you can tell us. We're all here for you.
That's right. All your seniors are here.
You guys. You lay out the intel calculated by Fairy, along with all accompanying suspicions and speculations for everyone.
Cunning as always. Certainly sounds like the Exaltists.
If the Defense Force can't deal with those scoundrels, then we will. When do we set out, Shifu?
No need to be hasty. Let Junior Wise get some proper rest first.
Yes, mommy. Ah! Can I leave now? No! Fuck! Shit. Shit, fuck. No, I can't leave. Can I? Are you fucking kidding me? Really? I can't leave. No way. No fucking way. I'm already outside the camp. Can I at least move around? Yeah. Let's catch up with everyone as Yukri summons. Jesus. Crikey, man. You still got your senior sister waiting for you up on the mountain. Can't have you getting kidnapped before you see her. Ooh? I keep having these unsettling dreams lately. Like something bad is about to happen. Whenever I'm on missions in miasma-dense areas, I always hear those whispers. I'm a bit worried about you. And about your senior sister? My sister. Did you talk about this? About your sister? It's not Karashi's system, is it, Senior? Have the recent missions been too much? If so, let me help share the load. Don't worry so much. The site could fall, and Shifu will handle it. We'll be okay. You're right. You still got Shifu. There's only so much she can do. By the way. Don't let her. Don't bet all of your eggs on her. This show it's really been tough on you, Wise. Senior sister is the best. A proxy without their senior sister is nothing. Those damn soldiers. How dare they lock up Miles Jr.? Oh what? Hi, mommy. And be but mommy. And be my mommy. Look. Oh, wait. There you go. Yeah. Alright. He explained to Shifu in detail about the obscura found in Wi-Fi Peninsula and the potential Exaltus bases in Hollow. The lives of Wi-Fi Peninsula citizens are at stake. They can't be taken lightly. If the Defense Force refuses to step in, then Yukri Summit will have no choice but to break the rules of engagement and take action. Now that there are threats both inside and outside the Hollow, and with so few disciples left at Suibian Temple, we might need some reinforcements. Oh! Before you shake a fish, speaking, an angry shout from outside cuts her off.
Hand over the proxy.
Jesus Christ! Jesus Christ, lady, you're in my home? The poor temple gate couldn't withstand the force of the uninvited guests. It creaked open and let them into the courtyard.
I was wondering who would break into Swabian Temple in the middle of the night. Turns out it's soldiers from the Defense Force. Please be aware that although Phylum Heights is under military control, soldiers have no right to enter private residences without permission. And my temple isn't exactly a place where anyone can just come and go as they please.
What's all this rambling?
I think what this lady means, Captain, is that you barged into someone's home in the middle of the night and caused a big ruckus. And now she's ready to give you a beating.
Give me a beating?
Whatever's left of you, that is.
Seed Senior said that if this lady is going to beat you up, he probably won't be able to stop her.
Even with all the Obsidian troops of Wi-Fi Peninsula's support, you probably still couldn't stop me.
Yeah. The boasting.
High Preceptor Ishwan, this unannounced visit is not meant as a provocation. The person behind you, Phaethon, is currently under our protection.
Under your protection? You mean the mayor's envoy whose freedom is now being restricted?
The temporary restriction on the proxy's movement is both to protect military secrets and to ensure the proxy's safety.
No matter how you look at it, my disciple is safest under my protection.
Please hear me out, you two.
Listen, you two. There's something more urgent to deal with than my safety.
Proxy, are you okay?
Hello.
Oh, so the proxy wasn't kidnapped by Yunquei Summit.
Lady, this is my home. What are you talking about? This is my home away from home. And your cat doesn't count.
Apologies. This is my mistake. I thought it was the city authorities who took the proxy away, trying to extract military information.
I've never cared about military secrets, only about the safety of my disciples and the well-being of New Eridu.
Well then, Proxy, if you went so far as to defy military orders to contact Yunquei Summit, I trust you must have had a good reason.
Once again, you lay out the current intel and situation for both parties.
You mean you're absolutely certain that the Exaltus still have a real stronghold hidden somewhere in the Hollow?
Can't say that I'm absolutely certain, but even the slightest sense of such a risk can't be ignored.
I can't say I'm completely certain. Not until I enter the Hollow myself and reach those coordinates. But as Guardians of New Eridu, shouldn't Yunquei Summit and the Defense Force investigate, even if there's only the slightest chance of danger?
Wise, I just received an alert from Barry.
What? That can't be good.
According to real-time Hollow monitoring data, ether activity is rising across the entire Lemnian Hollow. Warning, ether activity across Lemnian Hollow is approaching record-high levels.
Oh.
Warning,
That was fast.
at the current rate of Hollow expansion, there is a 17.2% chance that Lemnian Hollow will breach the Zenless limit within
She said the
1,026
thing.
hours.
What's that voice assistant rambling about this time?
Basically, she's saying that if left unchecked, the Hollow might just go boom.
Or expanded. Expanding. How about the image of Bamboo in the military?
The Exaltus in charge of miasma research mentioned experiments on large-scale miasma activation. I suspect they're preparing for what they call the final sacrifice. Based on the intelligence and mission results we've seen, the Exaltus control most of the miasma-rich areas in Lemnian Hollow. They've also mastered the technology to manipulate the unique ether. The current rise in ether activity throughout the Hollow is probably connected to the Exaltus operations.
If your theory is true, then this currently undiscovered Exaltus base will likely become the central hub for their final sacrifice.
And therein lies our solution.
Exactly. But if we can take out their hidden base, the sacrifice ritual won't happen, and the Hollow's rising activity will be back under control.
What's
How
up?
do you manage to sigh with a mechanical throat like that?
Although I tried to ignore some of the seemingly fabricated technical terms, you still managed to lose me. So essentially, we head in, confirm whether any Exaltus rats are still stirring up trouble, and if they are, we wipe them out. That should eliminate the threat, right?
Wow, Captain Magus. You actually understood everything this time. Amazing.
Then let's move out. Ogle Squad will personally eliminate the looming shadow that threatens Wi-Fi Peninsula.
Aren't you grounded though? Aren't you? Aren't you girls grounded? You can't move. You're ordered to. You're ordered to stand down.
But Captain Magus,
Yep.
weren't you just saying an hour
Oh, never
ago
mind.
that
Never mind.
military orders must never be disobeyed?
Yeah, that one.
Disobeying orders? Hardly. We were chasing after Phaethon, who fled all the way into the Hollow with classified military intel.
Oh, fabricating, I see. Let's go.
Captain Magus, your enthusiasm is truly moving. But you could have just left it to Yunquei Summit.
It's our duty as the Defense Force to wipe out the Exaltists. If our superior officers have failed in that duty, then I'll take responsibility myself. Besides, the Obscura still haven't been fully examined. If a sacrifice really did emerge from the boxes, then Defense Force soldiers, and even civilians, would pay dearly.
I understand. My disciples and I will remain on standby at Phylum Heights and fulfill our duty to protect this place.
How about the operation plans?
In that case, the attack plan and the operation start time need to be decided ASAP.
How about now?
Deploying all of Obel's squad would draw too much attention. We'll need to wait for the right moment. Let's regroup and launch the operation first thing tomorrow morning. All members of the Obel squad, return to base and get some rest.
Ah, yes, Captain Magus.
Ooh, that was a cute yawn.
Tomorrow's probably going to be a long day.
Can I move around now, please? Can I move? Can I move? Can I move? Yes! 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 I can move! I can finally move! Fuck that cap! Fuck the general! I'm free! I'm free! I'm free, I'm free, I'm free. I miss you, Howl. I miss you, Howl, and your fucking shitty, quite frankly, it is kind of shitty. It's just by chance. Lucky cards? Lucky scratch cards, I guess? But anyways. What's on sale here? No. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, sure. 30. Oh my goodness. 400. And I have like... Nope, no, no. Nope, not wasting it. There's... Nicole. Anyways, hello, Bamboo 11 and 6. Alright. Like I said, I was planning to only just go and check if the stream is viable enough for average viewers to actually go in and see and watch the stream without them seeing only the black screen and probably no audio at all. And so far, my friend here, my homie Caribbean Pirate, also follow him on his Twitch channel. He's able to at least assist me on some of the issues. Yeah, some of the issues that I need to address and adjust accordingly what the settings of that I needed in order for the stream to be able to be viewed by any device any devices that are not high end, like a high end resolution devices like myself, like mine, like my laptop right now, which is like, what's this again? Nope. What is this again? Where the fuck is the? Yeah, 2560, like around 2560 by 1080 or 1600. You go 2560 by 1080, 1080p. So hopefully, right now everything is all good now, and people can actually watch me without seeing only black screen. All right, we're gonna continue this a little later. after I finalize my Abyss in Honkai Impact 3rd, and also do some of the like phase 2 of the Ellie event. The Ellie event, then we're gonna jump in over to this game next to finish the rest of the story at the very least. And also we'll be anticipating Orphe and Magus's banner in about 2 hours. But I don't think I'll be pulling for Orphe after the story. Who knows? Maybe I'll wait until Yidhari and Luna. The other two Spook Shack members that are, well, this is kind of a secret. Actually, they're still just not. They're not officially announced yet. They're just posted it as in the post and shorts, in their shorts on the official Stone Zero channel. But not actually, we don't actually talk. Not actually talk. In the talks right now. So far, but anyways, the current right now in the current banners, C is alright. I think the fact that her attacks is more around mid range, from close range all the way to kind of a medium to long range attacks, especially when she uses her EX special attack. And she even has a combo attack too. I'd say she's alright.
Yahoo! Seed at your service.
She's alright, I guess. Oh. Oh my god. This gal has as much jiggle as Soldier Zero, Abby. Oh my goodness. So bouncy. My goodness.
You know, I really like your scent.
I wouldn't know about that. I'm a guy after all. Anyways, we're gonna continue this on the next stream after I finalize my Abyss and over at Honkai Impact 3rd and do some one phase of the Ellie events. Then we're gonna jump over here right after, I promise. Alright, that's about it for this stream. So if you like what I do here and all of my shenanigans and misadventures, to see me model through not just my games but also the settings of my streaming apps, just hit the follow button and click on notifications to be notified as to whenever I'm gonna be live again, because I don't have a fixed schedule, sadly. I even streamed late, both because I overslept and because some people recently are unable to watch my streams because the resolution settings that I put on OBS is a little too high for regular devices, or for regular and devices like on the computer or on their phones. They're unable to watch on either of them. So yeah. Well, we're gonna like I said, we're gonna continue this after my Abyss finalization early event. So be sure to stay tuned and make sure to hit the follow button and turn on your notifications, and I'll see you on the next stream, guys. Goodbye, everyone, and Have a good rest of your day. All right. See you on the next one, on the next stream. All right. Hopefully the stream now is let's just say good enough to be for people with mid-tier devices or specs to be able to watch this with those devices. Yeah. So far, yeah. Caribbean Pirate actually kind of helped me, and also one of my viewers that gave me a clue as to what's going on, because I had to do research and how to go about it and fixing it. So far, he kind of fixed it, but somehow, one of my viewers and also my Discord mate, Pirates, says that the fact that my aspect ratio is a little too high, kind of tells me that there's still work to be done in order for my in order for the settings to be good enough so as not to ruin everyone's viewing experience whenever I stream. Yeah, we'll be doing this once he has time to actually fix it. Help me fix this. All right. Yeah, but we will be doing that off stream, of course. It's just between mates. It's between mates, all right. All right. That's all for this stream. I'll now see you on the next one. All right. Bye. 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 See y'all.